Technically true.
Technically true. So last time you guys survived the Atlantis dungeon, that feels like it was freaking 2 days ago, but it happened 2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
And you guys woke up after 3 days of being unconscious, and you met a new person named Antonelle Ego. That she had a friendly competition with TANE. There was some exchange of recipes, I guess, exchange of looks, and also Oberon is unconscious for who the fuck knows how long. With that said, I think the last thing like the exact last thing we left off was me saying, well, what do you guys want to do today? Tomorrow, you are going to have the gunship from the Flora family show up to pick you guys up.
I'm
So you
picking
have one
all of
day.
us.
Yep. I mean, if you want to send only Renzo, you guys can do that. And just be like, hey, good fucking luck.
Catch you guys
Renzo
later.
solo session.
I mean, we already have someone that is just going to be watching the entire session. We might as well have the rest of the party.
Bruh.
I
So
think I
one
wanted
day.
to do whatever.
Yes. Also, it's 8 a.m. or around then. I know that the clock says 12, but just ignore it for now.
No, but fine. I want to have a family meeting.
A family meeting.
Is
Okay.
is Ego gonna be with us in the family meeting?
I thought Echo left. Echo didn't leave.
Family. I mean, this is happening like right after you guys just ate breakfast. So are you gonna
It's
tell
right
Ego
after
to
the
chill
sultry
inside or something?
cooking.
okay,
No,
I got you.
we can go
Also,
upstairs.
Tane and Echo are having a little moment. Okay.
You guys are gonna go upstairs?
Technically, these are like the balcony. Yeah,
Well, technically, there's a second floor.
yeah. Let's go to the second floor. We've never been up there technically.
Yes. So you guys go to the second floor. That I have the map. I just don't have it in Forge. So
Cool.
I can send
We're
you
in the
guys.
second floor.
Yes, you guys are on the second floor. There is a. Hold on, let me pull it down. I have it. I just don't have it in the thing.
Yes. First thing, throw a curveball.
Well, how about we
And
just like sit on the
first fucking
steps?
things. All right, let's go to a place we don't have a map. Okay, so on the second floor you have the balcony, and then you have a closed area. You can assume that that is for. It has a long table in the middle, so you can assume that's for conferences or like really big parties that want some privacy or something. So I'm assuming you guys are gonna go there and not to the balcony.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you guys are all there.
Cool.
You can go to these chairs down here to like, I guess, feel like you're close to each other.
Oh god, I'm off the map.
I'm assuming that you are taking Ori,
Yes.
but not Nia.
They can't fit up the stairs.
She can.
Can it support the weight?
Yes,
Okay,
the
that's
stairs
fine.
are rigid enough. They were constructed well enough, so you don't need to worry too much about that. Nia's just gonna be chilling on the floor. All right, what do you guys are going to talk about?
Holy
Family
fuck, that
meeting.
was hot.
I think you finally found the one, Tane.
Well, it was
Again?
hot.
Maybe. The foods.
I'm cleaning one of my teeth with one finger.
Yeah. Can I bring a bucket with me? I still want to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm eating. I'm eating.
We always have a constant bucket of KFC just lying about.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So besides what just happened, I mean, we know that Your family's coming. I'm sorry, Renzo.
Oh,
Do you have
wait,
like a
hang
game
on.
plan for that, Renzo?
No. Well, I just want to, touch base with them. Talk about, well, I need to kind of redeem myself, but I have no idea how to go around that.
You just
Obviously, they still.
survived a dungeon.
Yeah. Well, I'll play it by ear. It's one of those plans that need to be played by ear. And even then, I don't really have much on me right now. Aside, of course, from having the prestige of being an adventurer alongside you guys.
True.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yep.
Yeah. Ori,
Yes.
how are you feeling?
Hmm. Surprisingly good. I feel, I guess, lighter, but heavier. Physically heavier, mentally lighter. I was dealing with a lot of energy. It's hard to explain, but it felt like the ocean where when we sailed, but with really big waves crashing against each other all the time. So it took a lot of concentration for me to, I guess,
Don't throw up.
yeah, not feel sick. That's why I didn't talk too much. Also,
I
I was learning at the same time.
I can tell you're talking a lot more.
Yeah, I think my mind is a little bit clearer now. Although, I guess now I have other questions in my mind.
Hmm.
Like, what do I do now? Well, the whole reason for me to go with you guys was because I was a constellation, but now I'm just Dory. Well, I mean, I was. Oh, it doesn't matter. I feel weaker, very
Hmm.
much so. Before I felt like I could match up to you guys if I knew what I was doing. Now I no.
It's up to you what you want to do. If you want to come with us, we'll take you. Maybe you won't be joining fights, but you'll still be able to see the world.
But you're also still be in danger, especially after what just happened.
Hmm. I I really don't know how I could even fight a constellation or the things that you guys fight in the daily. Well, I guess not daily, but now I'm kind of scared of sharks.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, that's
Which
the
is
thing. You don't have to fight now.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but
You want to fight?
I don't know. I I
all
have
you've
no
known
idea
is
what I
us
can do.
fighting.
Hmm?
All they've known is us fighting, like nonstop almost, besides cooking and hear things like everything. But I mean, Ori, you've only been around for a few months, and all you've known is really combat.
I've met some people. I learned to write. Uh, I don't know about crafting potions or cooking. I don't think I'm too good at that. As he looks down at his hands, and they're small, no calluses. Has never held a tool ever.
Uh, my
Failure
uh,
is
child.
apparent.
and I don't know. I feel like I have the capabilities of fighting if I put my mind to it, but I also don't know now. I feel, I guess, that I can die.
Oh yeah, mortality's a bitch.
How
Renzo.
do you guys deal with that?
Just don't die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just don't die.
Just don't die.
The trick is to reduce your enemy's HP to 0 while maintaining yours above 0.
Holy shit.
Just don't
Oh.
die. Thinks of literally 3 days ago.
Just dodge.
Don't.
You guys were doing it.
We
Listen,
didn't die
Ori,
yet.
just do better than we've been doing. But in all honesty, that's what I want to ask. Well, we're missing one of your dads, but the rest of them. I'm just gonna say it. I don't want to take Ori right now because they don't know what they want, and two, there's a drastic change for him. And yeah, we can leave them like on wherever we go, but what if we don't come back? They're stuck there.
Yeah. I think it's up to them.
Hmm.
No, we can't keep Ori in the city forever.
Of course not.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like, for example, we're going to Renzo's right now. We could take Ori, but it doesn't mean Ori's going to be in danger.
True.
A
Hmm.
fight, we don't have to take him out, no, them
But
out
what
to
if?
Renzo,
fights. But it's also
Ren-
up to them.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Renzo, how do you think your family will react to you having a son? Because
Hmm.
you
Hmm.
are an heir to the family, right? So Ori will be the next one?
I have no idea. Well, a lot of things can still happen. Ori is technically my child. Well, first we gotta wait out if Aurelia is gonna have a child. Or if Cleophas. Look, I really don't know what my status is to the family right now. That's what we're gonna clear up. Because in a normal day, it's Aurelia supposed to go first. But then in the in the Flora way, it's gonna be Cleophas.
But also, none of
And
them have kids. It's just you.
yeah, and
Hmm.
I really don't know if I should expose Ori to that kind of world unless Ori really wants to, you know?
Mhm.
You
And
guys
also,
don't think that the
go ahead.
Flora family already knows about Ori? Just, and I
100%
point
they did.
at the air and do a circle with my finger. That
Oh,
Look at
thing
the
that
sky.
I'd like to think they already know.
Hmm.
I mean, you told your sisters, "Hey, this is my kid, Ori."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too.
Remember when you said, "I'm gonna just camouflage myself at the port and take off the blue jacket," and you were immediately discovered?
Don't talk about
they saw you with Oberon doing your stuff in the airship.
Oh no!
No, not that one. I hope not. I eat the fried chicken.
I look at the sky with my magic eyes. Do I see another weird biblical angel eye looking at us?
Nope.
Oh, oh,
Nothing for now. You do
Now,
see. So you are trying to concentrate on that, and you kind of just look around, making sure of everything, and then you look at Ori, and something surprises you.
Hmm.
Ori has a magic core now,
Oh,
Oh,
that,
wait.
that's new.
and he also has a mana circuit.
Oh, wait. How do you get both?
What?
So you have like the God. Sorry, me. No magic. Uh, the things that magic users have, like Renzo and Sergorek here, they're a little bit different. You're not like Zena, I think.
Hmm.
Wait, do I have, is there aura around them as well?
A circuit?
Yeah, circuit and a core.
Yes.
Do
So
normal people don't have cores, right?
they do. So bards, rangers, sorcerers, and warlocks have cores. Magical circuits are for druid, paladins, and clerics. Wizards
Oh,
technically have two, but they are artificial circuits, and then the core is like very very small.
so
And
Ori
they
can just do anything.
so Ori either Ori is a wizard or Ori is both a both of the other two classes.
Ori, don't move. And I'm going to use know my enemy. What do I see? What do I gauge? I should say.
Okay, click on the thing.
Let's
Actually, is
hang on.
is it gonna work?
Let me see. Let me see if I
Just
can
glue.
find it in this new list.
Uh,
Uh,
good luck.
uh, eh,
Hey, it actually worked. Nice. So definitely weaker. Definitely less dexterous than you.
oh
What's your
no,
constitution?
20.
He looks healthy. I mean, as far as you know, Ori is an alien, so who the fuck knows?
Yeah,
Movement speed, same. 30 feet of movement. He, you don't know if he can fly anymore. I mean, he
yeah,
hasn't tried. You guys didn't. I guess now is when you noticed it, Tane, because you are using Know Your Enemy. Ori has been on the ground since you guys saw him. Like he hasn't been hovering.
that's new.
Uh, Well, I don't know. He's very persuasive to you guys, probably, but who knows? Adventurer rank, if any. Ori falls. I don't know. You have not seen him do any fighting. The cores throw you off. You can definitely say that Ori is probably D or even C rank just by looking at the potential there, but you have no idea. Class type, not fucking clue.
Mm.
Because he hasn't shown anything yet. Or I guess class type, maybe wizard or bard.
My boy.
You really are just mini us, Ori. Okay. Huh.
Hmm. I actually wanted to ask something uh, to Senna.
yes.
When you summon Poof, what do you do?
I guess poof is like a extension of my soul. So, huh? How do you explain this?
Just drag the token.
Good luck.
Just
Oh shit! Poof is an
open your character
extension
sheet.
of like a wildfire druid's soul. So I, at the beginning, I tried to think back to the feeling I felt when I first saw him.
Hmm.
And I feel like that's different from everyone. When he first appeared, I wasn't in control fully, but you learn to harness that feeling, I guess, to summon him. The best way is to just druids don't learn, bro. Mm,
Everyone learns.
for
Some people just do it by feel, some people do it by actually reading.
for most of my spells, I take magic from around me, but for spoof specifically, I just kind of summon him from my stomach in a way, try to project a piece of myself out, if that makes sense.
You see, Ori is intently staring at you, nodding every now and then. He's like, "Hmm." You see, he closes his eyes. Your stomach. He opens his eyes. Where's your stomach again? I'm not used to being
Shit.
this.
I'll point to his stomach.
Okay. He closes his eyes. So, extension of your soul. Uh, what is a soul?
Fuck.
Oh no, he's asking the big questions
I
now.
know, bro. This is rough, guys.
You
I take a
can.
swig.
No,
Um,
Renzo, stop.
Oh, that's it. You can phone a friend.
here.
You guys are in the table
You know
together.
when you ate a constellation. Do you know that
Uh-huh.
feeling you felt?
Uh, yes.
Where did you feel that feeling?
It is in a place that I don't feel anymore. It felt like a second mind or place in my mind. Um, like when you when you're reading and you can think of images or you can
Imagination.
visualize, yes, but instead of that, imagine that there is another place, an extra one that you can access if you are in. He's trying to look for the words, and then he just says meditation, or if you're very very calm, you can concentrate and reach that other place, or at least I was able to. Now I'm not anymore.
Mm.
Uh,
Ooh, Ori, the first time you saw Poof, where was it?
in the
Um,
ship when I was
What?
still small.
That's right. What did you feel when you saw it?
Oh, they played.
Yeah. Remember, Beth. Imagine now,
Hmm.
feeling and then push it through. Maybe that'll help.
I will try. You see, he closes his eyes. Thane, I'm assuming that you are like just locked on Ori with
Yes.
your eyes, right? Just making
Yeah.
sure anything changes. So you see the magical circuit activate like a pulse all around Ori. And then the core starts to shine with a bright bluish light. And then a small light separates from it and starts spinning around the core. Then Ori puts out his hand with the palm facing upwards. He has his eyes closed throughout the whole thing. He puts his hand out. I think I feel something. And you guys see a very small blue flame on Ori's palm that starts to grow and grow and grow, and then it rapidly starts to change shapes, and you guys see this on Ori's hand.
It's
Oh,
him.
that's what happened when Poof and Ori combined, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh
And
shit.
he opens his eyes and immediately stares at that thing. Then the thing stares back at Ori, and he gets a little bit shocked. He's like, "Hello," and
Can
Ori,
Ori?
Ori is going to wave at Ori. So the implications of this is I have no idea. Ori probably doesn't. You characters can maybe make a guess, but you don't know what this thing is. At least it doesn't look evil. Tane. It
Mhm.
doesn't necessarily have a core, but you can see that the aura around it matches Ori's core. So it basically has the
Hmm.
same light. I mean, it is made out of like blue fire, so very, very similar, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Uh, Zena, can you summon Poof?
I shall summon Poof.
I get it, the boy.
Get the boy.
Them fight.
Do I click on it? Do you want me to click on it?
Pokemon. I can summon.
I want to break anything.
Be done broken.
Oh,
I
also
Okay,
Poof is
cool.
done
like
broke
hurting.
it.
Also Poof is CR, whatever. Don't worry about it.
A poof
Again,
should be.
uh, as Senna calls on Poof, the process
Oh,
is almost
zero.
immediate. You guys see a ring of fire that just ignites and then Poof just appears. You guys notice that Poof is bigger than Pori.
Mhm. Is it the
Do you
same
think
like core or no core?
There's no core on Poof
for
either.
for a while?
He is made out of fire, but you can tell that it matches Senna's uh, circuit. Senna doesn't have a core.
Hmm.
Is it the same type of Fate Fire?
It feels familiar, but you don't know. As far as you know, they are the same, but I don't know. Give me a kind of check.
Don't break, don't break.
The,
Also one.
Oh no.
that was a 1. Uh, okay, so for the future,
Yikes.
roll it in the chat manually because it is just not working. But I did see that 1, so you're fucked. No idea. It, as far as you know, it doesn't feel like it's druidic magic. It is something on its own, perhaps, but it does feel familiar. It's kind of like a cousin to druidic magic, but you have no clue. Maybe Ori just learned it from you
Do you
subconsciously.
guys think Ori has a little bit of all of our abilities?
Well, I
Like
mean, yeah.
maybe Renzo's inspiration?
Ori, can you play a song?
Can you sing?
I think Ori knows.
Do you like jazz?
uh, I I like Ren's music. Does that count?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't know if I'm good at playing instruments. I don't have one, but I'm
How,
going to assume that I suck at it.
Renzo can
Well,
inspire people without playing music, right?
yeah.
Lorenzo can make
Inspire.
you an instrument, right?
yeah, and sucking is the first step at getting good at something. No,
It's true.
Hmm. I'll think about it. What do I do with this though? He points at Porty.
Uh, Druid, take control of that.
Shit.
Druid.
How do I dismiss Ori? Oh, why are you making me think of these things?
Santa's probably questioning his own class. What am I?
How? Actually,
I
how
don't
the fuck am
need
I able to do this?
the detail.
Blow at it and see if it fades away.
You can.
um.
I will say, give me an insight check. I will help you out.
Oh
Don't
wait, you
roll
want me
that.
to roll it in the thing, right? It's
Yes,
plus
Yeah.
make sure to manually roll an insight check. So check what your
slash
bonus
RD
is, and then just do the
20
thing.
plus 5.
I know you guys are smart enough. Or that's poof. So
Oh,
oh, you
Man,
had him.
who's
So
yeah,
it
it
smart?
doesn't
doesn't
matter
matter.
because it's a manual
I did
roll.
the
But are you sure that's your percent insight?
yeah, isn't it plus 5?
Oh,
Inside?
okay. I thought you were proficient with it. Never mind.
No, I picked really bad proficiencies. My first character, Dark. That's my first
Yeah,
character.
yeah, yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. You ponder about it. It doesn't take too long because to kind of feel what it is, you dismiss Booth, and then something clicks, and it feels like you are giving a mental goodbye or a see you later or something akin to that. So you're just telling it, "Hey, you can go now," before you exceed your time, I guess.
It's, I guess, just like just sell it, tell it goodbye, tell it Tay, like, see you again.
Ori looks down and he raises his left hand and he like waves. He's
So
like,
cute.
"Bye." Pori tilts his head, then nods and shakes his hand, and it just disappears. And Ori's like, "Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to work on that though."
Oh my
Wait,
gosh, we have a powerful kid.
can it understand me? Can Poof understand you?
Yes. Yes. Like I said, it's for me at least, or for Wildfire Druids, it's an extension of your soul.
Hmm. Okay. Uh, I have had after what happened, I had a lot of conflicting stuff, I guess, going in my mind. So for the past 3 days, I've been trying new stuff. I felt really tired at night, so I went to sleep, and it was an experience, I guess. I was able to. Uh, I thought I was under an illusion or something because I was seeing something that wasn't real, and then I woke up.
While
Uh,
dreaming.
You're dreaming.
Dream. It was not that great because I was underwater and
You had a
there was a
nightmare.
leviathan.
Oh, you had a nightmare about the Leviathan.
My gosh, you
Sometimes,
really
if
are
you
like
are
a dad.
lucky, you can control your dreams.
But you can.
Hmm.
Yes.
I felt like I couldn't do anything. Um.
Take some
Well,
practice.
but I don't know how. When I woke up, I was able to feel these like abilities that I have. Uh, like he looks at the table. Mm, uh, he looks up at Renzo holding his bucket of chicken, and he says, mm. he he doesn't say anything. He puts his hand up and he concentrates. And Sorgorak, I need you to make me an Arcana check.
Yes. To my lord. It's a
A manual Arcana check.
yeah.
Please don't click on your character.
Fine.
Okay, Jesus. Uh, you see Ori visualize something, and this is something that I haven't added to the OneNote yet. But you see a symbol that you recognize as the School of Chronomancy. And Ori tilts his hand to the right, or like rotates it clockwise. And Renzo, you see that your bucket starts to deteriorate.
Oh, come on.
And then he like turns it to the other side, and then it goes back to normal.
Oh,
And then Ori, the magical circle around Ori's hand just breaks, or it doesn't shatter; it just like dissipates. And you see that he looks exhausted though. He's like he takes a deep sigh. He's like, ah, like that.
Sugar's
impressive.
eyes are wide open.
I eat the regenerated drumstick.
Wizard dad, bard dad, that's your kid.
I'm so proud.
But
Sugar, give me an insight check.
how did you learn this? You just woke up and felt like you could do it? Sight.
I, in my dream, after I ran away from the Leviathan. I I found myself. Oh, I found a room and I entered it, escaping. But the room was just, I guess, a gate to an open place or space. Uh, it was all dark, but I heard the sound of water. Uh, I wasn't on the water anymore. It was very surreal. And then I saw a river, a huge river.
You didn't touch the river, right?
No, uh, as soon as I got near it, I heard someone say something. Never heard them before, and then I woke up. That's the last thing I remember from my dream.
I put my hand on my face. Do you remember the words? Can you recall them?
Or he's gonna have to give me a history check.
Can I cast guidance?
Sure.
Go.
uh, he's a smart boy. Never mind. He, it was a dream, so you can
Plus one
fault him for
d4.
that.
Plus 1d4.
Okay,
That's a 9!
that's a 9. He says, I don't remember everything. The last thing that he said was, uh, not now. Or was it that's dangerous? I don't know. One of the two, or maybe both. But it sounded. It's a voice that I've never heard before, and I couldn't see anything. One because I heard that and immediately woke up. I didn't get the chance to turn around.
I bet it was a friendly voice.
It didn't sound scary. Hmm. Do you know that voice?
I haven't heard the voice.
Oh,
I
like
didn't hear the
obviously.
voice, but I know the river. I think.
Really?
Maybe.
Hmm. What river is it? Is it one from a place that you know? I mean, I used to take or get information from you guys, so it could be a memory.
Now I have a doubt, Darkus.
Uh huh.
Uh, with my Voltana's wish,
Mm-hmm.
with a consult timeline, can I see that shit? Can I peek into the dreams?
No, you would
Oh,
only be able to see Ori sleeping.
yeah,
Snoring.
that's what I thought, but
It's not a canon event. Well, I mean, it is a canon event, but you cannot see it. You would have to
mm,
have another thing that allows you to do that, and I don't think you can.
no, I don't think either. Oh,
Hmm.
Hmm. So, is it a river that you know?
It's it's not a river. It's a river. It's it is a river, but it's not a river at the same time.
How does that work?
It's complicated.
So first it was Senna, now, now it's your turn, Boyle.
uh,
All I can tell you is don't touch the river and don't hold anything into the river.
Oh, is it a bad river?
It is not a river. The rivers are not bad or good, but the flow can drag you away.
Uh, what is your passive? What is all of your passive perceptions?
Like
Or I should say, does
25.
anyone have less than a 14 in passive perception?
less than a
I
14.
got
Perception.
18.
I got a 15. Let's go.
Great.
I have 15 too.
Okay. Renzo?
Yo, sorry, I was looking for my passive perception.
It
What?
is next to your perception.
I got a 19.
Little number.
Oh, it's 14.
14.
fine.
Okay.
Do I
So,
see
It's
anything?
your dreams.
yes, you see darkness. No, shut up.
Mhm.
Imprisoning me. All I see.
So except for Renzo, that is busy with his chicken. By the way, Renzo, like the chicken is good
Oh,
because
hell yeah.
it's somewhat Tane's cooking. But after eating that other thing, no, it's like you
Oh.
just left a 5-star restaurant and now you are eating like home cook,
Oh,
home food.
I'm still eating. I'm depressed.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh no, here we go again.
Starker, Axena, and Tane. All three of you notice that Nia is a little bit unsettled by talks about rivers.
Mm.
You can see that she
Oh.
feels she's trying not to say or do anything, but she's just looking down like yeah. She has
Almost
her
drowned in the
ears
river.
down and everything. Do you say something, Tane?
Oh no, that's me, but that's Anne.
Oh.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, yeah, they almost drowned the river time.
Yeah, they left her in for way longer than they wanted to, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. She has a
What's
fear
a
of
mistake
water
though?
now.
I would say, don't worry, Nia. You're not going anywhere near that river again.
Tane puts his head in his hands. Oh god, we're gonna have all the talk sound. Oh,
I have a question for you now, Ori.
Yes.
How do you feel? Do you feel manly?
Do you feel like a girl? uh, or he looks at himself. Uh, how does that feel?
Hmm.
oh
I'm
wait.
I'm going to. I'm not carrying my sword because we are here, and I just woke up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to grab a fork or a knife.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel holding this? You want to stab people?
Aha. So
What?
manliness is wanting to
Violent.
murder. Sure. He grabs the knife and he looks at it.
Or do you
It's
want
like,
to talk?
I don't know. I don't feel anything. I guess
Hmm.
I feel
Have
like I
Ori.
can
Sarai
control it, but
have Sarai uh, made a check on you since you woke up?
yes, he said that I was surprisingly healthy compared to all of you.
Did did someone? I'm not even gonna get into that. Okay. I need to check something now. Ori, do you have your gear?
Uh, yes,
Is it
yes,
at one of the houses?
yes. I wasn't
Go
wearing
grab
it
it.
because oh,
No, you're fine. Go grab it. Meet me in front of your grandparents' grave.
oh, okay. Am I in trouble?
No, I need to check something.
Okay. Uh, do you want me to go now?
Sure, I'll be over there in a minute.
Okay. Uh,
You can take me up.
he, yeah, he looks at Nia. He's like, "Can I take Nia with
Yes.
me?"
Yes.
Thank you. Let's go,
Seems
Nia.
like you have made friends with Nia.
Yeah, I feel I don't know. It feels like an old friend. Like I have a deeper connection with her than regular people. Stop moving it over.
I
Hmm.
want to be involved.
Too bad.
Woof woof woof.
Woof woof, motherfucker.
uh, and they leave.
What are you looking on checking, team?
Listen, if
leave.
they're a part of all of us, I need to see exactly what they can do, and I want to make a call for them. But I'm going to tell you, Ori is in a very delicate spot. They have some of our powers and abilities at the ripe old age of 3 months. They have no training
I think we need to talk
whatsoever.
to Sari.
Yes, also that, confirm everything's okay. Two, did someone teach? Do you think Ori knows how to use like basic tools around here? Like know how to navigate a city, know how to talk to other people besides us.
I think he can handle that. We when we were at the city of the red cells, he had some time playing with some kids and stuff, and you saw him outside earlier.
Yeah,
Seems like a very outgoing
which is good.
child.
They've never done that before.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to say the least.
Which is my question for y'all. I'm I'm fine with taking Ori with us because they're our kid. They're our responsibility. But I'm also fine with them staying here for a little bit. And if they do, I want the old guard to teach him some things that we help discover the extent of his powers in a kind of a controlled environment, and maybe have him keep us updated on Oberon. And when he's back up, they can come find us.
I say it's completely up to Ori. I mean, if they want to come,
Yeah,
we can take them on the safer adventures, I guess.
safer adventures.
Like
I'm,
Renzo's place. I'm sure
I'm
it'll
still
be
worried about Ranso's family.
Mm-hmm.
somewhat safe.
Chain thinks back to safer adventures. Giant crabs, and then we got attacked by like a sharks, and then Nessies essentially.
And
I
the
say we
harpies,
should ask Ori what they want.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
falling whales.
Oh
If they
God.
need the direction, then yeah.
Oh no, there's harpies around here now. Oh, what if they pick up Ori and take them away?
The
This
poor
world is
harpies.
just unsafe.
We
Yeah,
are
I know,
not
right?
going to be able to protect Ori at all times, so
I know.
he needs to get some experience.
Yeah, it's just now that it's more real than ever that we could lose him. I guess it's just not going through my mind. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and fight Ori. I'll be back.
I'm not gonna watch.
Uh, you going to do what?
I'm going to
Uh,
combat test Ori the way that the old guard and Crimson
Excuse me.
Sabers figured out who was
Uh-huh.
fighting back then. I'm not gonna actually hurt him, but he's gonna hit me
Hit
the
me.
way Hayel trained me.
Uh, okay.
Zena's secretly hoping Ori's super powerful and knocks Tane on his back.
Tane is
Uh,
really hoping he's super powerful and knocks me on my back.
I'm looking at his stats and he's gonna fucking die.
I should have just
it's like
ignored what Zena said and fed him the cores. I should have just fed him all the cores.
Okay.
Wait,
You're
I
gonna have to
told
give
you
me
to
that
feed
one.
the course. What do you
You,
mean?
you said, wait, what if we stop? We need to figure out what his stats are, or else we're going to overpower him at one point, which is bad.
That
Oh,
is true.
right, because Darkus said, yeah.
but
Because we
now
were
we
feeding
can.
him so many force cores, I was scared.
We only fed him one.
Do we have like 3?
I have a bunch in my thing. We only fed him one.
Oh,
But
yikes.
now we can make armors and weapons.
Oh,
Give it
after this, I'm going to the
him.
town. I'm finding me a
Dude, what if
different
he has.
core.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what
Imagine
if
he
we
Uh,
has
put?
all our armor proficiencies and weapon proficiencies.
Well, if he's a fighter, he does.
Yep.
Which is
what
another
if?
thing. We need to get our kids some armor.
I mean,
Yes,
you're gonna have to
leather
give me a second,
armor.
because this is going to get crazy real quick.
Yeah. Hey Renzo, do you
So
think he
you
likes a
play.
saxophone?
I don't know. I guess
Hmm.
I'll try to get some instruments. Have Ori choose one.
What if it's like a drum player and he has to like carry around a drum?
Oh, that sounds nice.
Maybe bongos.
Or a harmonica.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Also, what does he mean by he has a bond with I forget the name of the dog. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nia?
Nia.
Yeah.
Who
We
knows?
have our kid has potentially time magic, whatever magic Renzo does, bard, a druid,
Bardic magic
bardic magic.
passion.
It does bard damage.
Yeah.
Whatever
Yeah.
Oberon is,
Bard powers.
and he can know how to fight. And he has a super dire wolf as a companion.
That's crazy.
He can never go to regular school. Does he even have what is his education level?
Mm.
I mean,
Oh no,
Renzo's
He
education
learned
is
how to
high.
read, I guess. Does he even know how to do math?
Yeah,
Does he
does,
he
know
said
math?
that he know how to write.
He did say that he knows how to read and write,
wait, what
because
languages
he's a
does he
guy
know?
from. Who knows?
Should, should be
Oh my
common.
Renzo, we got to start a fund for college.
Oh yeah. Well, if Orion wants to go to college.
Let's think short term for now, guys. Yeah.
You're right. Elementary school
Yeah.
for a teenager who's 3 months old.
Let's just see what Ori wants. Because if Ori
Yeah.
wants to come with us, I don't know. I feel like we should at least
Exactly.
take.
What if it's like
I
for
don't
sports ball college? What if he gets a scholarship?
know.
Oh.
Does that exist?
Yes, it was
I'm
canon
rising an
like a long
eyebrow.
time ago. When we read the newspaper for the first time, we talked about sports ball.
Yeah, my dad used to play in the Florence University football. He was a quarterback. No, I'm
Your
kidding.
family owns a school.
I'm kidding.
Alright. Is that it? Because they
No,
fully
that's
100%
not
own us.
canon. I didn't say that. Renzo didn't say that.
Roll for canon. Let's see what's a canon event.
Roll for
That's why
cannon.
his dad. That's why Renzo's dad is so huge. He used to be a linebacker.
Oh my god, he's just Wilson Fisk. He's just all muscle.
Okay. There is something on Ori that I am not gonna be able to do, because I need to figure out how the fuck to do it. Oh, actually, hold on.
You can explain it through words.
I can't explain it through words, but I'm trying to see if I can add. Yes, ha 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 ha. Found it. So, fuck. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Oh Jesus.
Like, the suspense is killing me.
Yeah. The
The
suspense, of course.
anticipation.
The fuck do you think you are, the guy from Warframe?
What? No, that's
It's a. Where is that from?
it's from a
Or-
movie. It's from I think it's Rocky Horror. Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Hold on. So, I mean, I don't have a map for the
No, it's just
grave of your
crimson.
parents.
No,
Yeah.
it's just crimson.
Okay, cool. Cool,
It's
cool.
behind my
Let's go.
house.
Let me go ahead and do something real quick. So, I need this. Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, my internet's just crap in the bed today.
Uh,
There we go.
yeah, I need to go look at something. Give me a second.
I love how Tane's picture's still broken. That's
I would
great.
like to say that at the time that Tane is doing that with Ori, I'd like to go to Sari.
To Sarai. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna bring the whole old guard.
Now you're gonna fight with all of them or some shit?
They put me in an arena. That's how they found out I was okay at fighting.
Okay, so I need this,
They
this.
just throw you in and say survive, fucker.
Well, more like it was a bunch of us kids, and Haya was in the middle, and we did that like every week, and that's how he taught us how to fight. And he pointed out, like, hey, you're stuck at this. Better movement. Your sword skills need touching up. Raise your shield higher. Stuff like that.
Hmm.
Best way to learn is by doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Just changing something real quick. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I see him. Get him, Segway.
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you making me fucking grab this shit, God?
Oh, I was just gonna do it to like do just role play. I wasn't actually gonna roll anything.
No, I know you aren't, but I need to have this just so I know how much this is going to change stuff.
Mm.
Uh, so
Hey, sir, do you think Ori has like slits like yours?
Let's. I don't think so. He looked very soft skinned.
Not scales, but like slits like your eyes.
let's do this for now.
Yeah. Just
Um,
us with scales have slits.
so do you think he has
And
white
you
hair
because
because of? Go
you are
ahead.
different.
Hmm. So do you think he has white hair because you would have like white hair, and that's like 4/5 of our party?
I look at Renzo. I think that's and I look at at Senna.
Look at Oberon.
I think that's why. Yeah, Auron is not here.
Listen, I'm just saying, if you had hair,
Not
do you think it'd be
surprising.
white too,
No.
like your beard?
How would I look with hair?
Hmm.
Hmm. I'm going to use minor illusion to put some hair in me.
Just Sephiroth hair.
Like a
Okay.
toupee.
I'm going
Like
to
a
grab
toupee.
Renzo's full hair. I'm going to put it on me.
Photoshop.
I'm going, what do
His
you
hair.
think?
Huh.
I'm going to
Oh.
change to Tane's hair.
Wait, what would I look like with white hair?
Oh God.
Like this?
Guys, my hair isn't
I'm
white,
going
it's
to
cream.
I'm going to make Tane's hair white.
It's cream. If that's the case, then Zena's hair is like silver, isn't it?
Yeah, silverish, but we all have white hair.
Oberon's is just shock gray white.
I'm going to grab Jaina's hair. I'm going to put it on me.
Oh my God.
Like
This
Tokyo
is
With the
Ghoul
fabulous.
braids.
for Oberon.
Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, Oberon,
I
you look
don't
good with
think
white hair. No, it doesn't fit you.
I don't think so. I'm going to dismiss the illusion then.
I rip out the white hair.
Mm.
Mm.
You guys can keep talking. I was still grabbing this shit. I
So,
didn't. I
about
actually
that
didn't
cook,
notice that.
what y'all think?
Wait, say that again?
The the
About the
woman?
cook? Yeah. What do y'all think about her?
I think
She's
that you like
amazing.
it.
The best food I've ever had.
You like her, yeah. I think that you like her. I could smell your hormones going crazy.
Do you have capacitive perception smell hormones?
Nope.
His tongue can.
No.
No, I can't.
It's tough.
I think we all felt that tension.
But
Yeah.
There was
I'm sorry you had to be part of that.
some real tension in the kitchen.
Listen, when the stoves are on, it gets hot in there.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
in-game flirty.
I'm almost done.
What?
I,
Jealous cigarette?
Oh, not at all. I'm happy for
Uh, every time I make food, you want me to feed you.
And
okay,
that's
sweet.
this is the way of you making sure that your son is going to be a rightful heir to your cooking abilities.
Mm.
Having a
Uh,
son with a woman, that kid is going to be a professional chef.
Oh, well, most definitely. He's gonna be cooking something. I don't know what.
Jesus Christ. My boy's actually
So wait, Renzo,
kind
let's see
of
if I get with her. Out of between you and me, who's gonna have the sibling for Ori first?
That's a very loaded question.
Mhm.
Jaina is just
Just right there.
next to Ren.
Renzo covers this in shame.
No. Don't worry.
No, he's flustered, actually, I'd imagine.
Aren't you
Why
like
would you ask this?
officially married or not yet?
Not yet.
Mm.
You
You guys
like
were
to
waiting
have
not fucking dying.
another kid?
Why is Jenna here?
Why is Jada there?
what's
I think she
going
was supposed to be with you guys instead, by the way. I
It's,
completely
it's the
forgot.
ghost to Ren. It's the ghost to Renzo. It's always following him.
Yeah.
I'm not here.
Oh, okay. So, Tane, you said that you're the only one that is going, right?
I mean, everyone can come.
I
here.
wanted
I
to
don't know.
watch.
Oh, okay.
If
Yeah,
Ori's fighting, I'm gonna watch.
DM, can I order a fresh bucket before we leave? So we
It's
To
always
whom?
there.
Bro is hungry.
It's
He doesn't
either
need-
Tane or
or is Antonelle not there for another
Antonella is
bucket?
there, so you can order one for her.
Yeah,
from her, I guess.
I'll order from her.
Okay. She
I-
does say that she's gonna take a little bit, so you're gonna arrive a little bit late.
Okay. I sit down next to Zena. If I arrive late, then I offer her some chicken to Zena as we sit down and watch this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Just
he's
me and
always
Renzo
ready.
sitting there eating chicken, watching.
Yeah.
I'm just cheering for Ori. You can do it, Ori. You can do it.
What can I do? I don't have like. What was this one?
Just fight further. Final Fantasy VII remix.
So do I have a battle? How's this? Yeah, no.
Hmm.
I think I can do this one, right? Hold on. Loading.
Bangarang starts playing.
No. Because I
Mental,
remember that this game
physical,
goes fucking hard at some
Ori.
point. Whatever, I'm just gonna put the fucking cell that
Renzo,
thing.
hit it.
Okay. So
I'm eating.
you
You're
get
right. Never mind.
to where Ori is, and Ori is tending to Nia. He turns around and says, "So I have my gear. He has the kite shield. He has leather armor. You guys gave him one, and he also
We
has
did.
and he also has a sword. The whole
Remember
set
the
is full.
shopping spree thing where I bought my.
I thought it was just the cloak that could turn into anything.
No, we Sergrak went with him. Remember?
Oh, that's right. God, that was so long ago.
The
Mhm.
cloak was with me, and then the armor, the basic stuff was with Sergrak. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Pair of shoes,
Yeah,
normal
shit,
shit, the common
all that.
clothes.
Yeah.
My
All
boy,
right.
my boy sucks.
Ready, kid?
uh, yes. Wait, what is your
Look,
dex? Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't have a sheet. Are you gonna finally give us a sheet?
No. I was talking about your dex, not Ori's.
Oh,
Fine.
+2.
Actually, hold on. I think it might be better if he doesn't.
Yeah, you think? Because we gave him some good lightning shit. Now save that organ.
Hold on, because that is going to be. Ah, it's the same shit. Wait, does this work if he's wearing a shield? Uh, oh yeah, damn, surprising. All right, so Ori does say that I don't think I don't think this armor is, I don't know, feels a little weird, but I can manage.
We'll double check. So I get into
So
this dance, and come
you
at
have
me.
the fucking sword.
Oh, I just pull out the model for Willow's Rise, and I have
Okay.
just my normal shield. I don't have the big fuck off sword.
So you want him to just attack you, I guess.
Yeah, I want to
I don't know if
see.
he's gonna be able to hit you.
Let's see.
Okay.
I just want to see what his
So
form is.
yeah, this wasn't gonna work. Cool. It's unfortunate. Wait, can I show you? Oh, fuck. So if I do the son of a bitch, if I do this,
Uh-huh.
do you guys get a pop up with the sword?
I just see
No,
Ori.
I just
yeah,
you are.
just the picture and the name.
Oh, so you see the picture and the name of the weapon?
No, just
No, of
Ori in a
Ori.
You want me to
picture.
stream it for you?
Yes, please.
I
I don't
got
know
you.
what the fuck's up, or I might need
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
something else.
I feel like it's easier if we just stream it.
Oh, well, that is fucking useless. Cool, thank you.
Ah, their name is Ori.
I'm gonna have to create a quick item then. Ah, actually, dude, I don't need to create an item. I already did.
I really hope
Okay,
he gets a nat 20.
now if I do this, fuck.
Mhm.
If I do this, what do you guys get? Oh, you get the
Cannon.
cannon.
Canon.
Oh my god, he has a cannon.
His arm turns into a
If I
cannon.
do this,
and just
there we go.
blasts.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Cool, 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 cool. Thank you.
Oh god.
So, Ori goes and tries to hit you.
Mhm.
I don't know why I need to roll for this thing. Well, I do. It's D20 plus. How much do we have? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind.
He has a
Boy, kind of
chance.
clean with it.
God damn.
21. So
That's my boy.
you see, Ori
Slash
moves
girl.
faster than you would expect from him, and he
Hmm.
tries to swing. You block it, obviously. When I guess you have your tower shield out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you block it with the tower shield and you kind of like push it to the side. Ori doesn't necessarily lose his footing, but you see that he's like calculating, calculating, uh, and he, well, technically he would pass his turn, but I think that you're not doing anything, so he's
Nope.
gonna attack you again,
Hmm.
and you can tell it is better than normal, but amateurish.
I push
His
back on the
form
shield.
is, yeah, his form is not bad. It's just not airtight either. Like you can tell that he just has never fucking fought anything. But surprisingly, there is some, I guess, proficiency behind his attacks.
Hmm. Again.
Hmm. He looks down at his weapons and his shield, and he says, "Can I try something?"
Sure.
Okay. He lets go of the shield and the sword. Well, actually, he doesn't like toss them. He just bends down and puts them on the floor.
Mhm.
He turns up and he puts both of his hands together, kind of like in a prayer motion,
Mhm.
and he slowly pulls his hands out, and you can see this bar in the middle of Ori's hands as it just he just pulls his hands outwards, and it becomes a quarterstaff. And then he turns it around and grabs it. So now he's holding it vertically from the middle. And you can see this ethereal like lights wrap around like veins on it, on the top of it. And then you guys see this appears on Ori's hands.
Oh
Huh.
my god.
It's
Oh, that's
magical,
crazy.
bro.
With the ribbon too, huh?
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Damn,
my
it's actually.
son. That's my
Wait a minute.
son.
What are these
That's my-
colors? What are these colors on the staff? Okay.
Yeah. So he might tell you guys, but the name of his site is Azure Midnight. So Ori is going to grab the staff, and you had know your enemy with him.
Mhm.
You can tell Ori's strength is gone, but he is insanely fast now compared to before, not to what you have been able to see. Overrun is still the fucking Flash or some shit, but he moves way faster. So let's see if the boy can actually hit you this time.
Do it. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, okay.
Damn!
That's good.
Damn!
So
Mm.
he's trying not to hit you with everything
No,
that he got. So
no, he does.
actually,
He
should have been a
does.
plus. That should have been a plus 10. Uh, you take 11 points of slashing damage as he feints you. So you look at the scythe as if you would against Overon, and as he's going to hit you with the scythe, something in your mind breaks. And reality is not what you see. You were
Mhm.
tricked by your own abilities to read your opponent. And he's actually holding the scythe upside down. So the scythe blade is on the bottom of it. And he grabs his right hand and pulls it back like a lever, and you get hit on the side. Or he doesn't stab you, but he basically slashes through your, like, through your armor with the left side.
Ooh. I'm gonna say as he pulls back, there is blood on the scythe.
Yeah. No, I mean he definitely cut deep, like
Yeah.
11 damages. But I'm not saying like he didn't try to stab you in the heart.
Yeah.
So you see that he pulls back, and I need a perception check from you.
Oh god. Uh, plus 8.
Jesus Christ! What the
Yeah.
fuck did you roll? Okay, that is more than enough. So you don't have to use your thing. I know you're looking
I
at
use it anyway. No.
it. Don't. Hold on. I need to look at something. Fuck me. So you normally see in his picture, you see that Ori has like greenish eyes.
Mhm.
They are actually white, and they have a circle of gold around them. They look just like Overruns. And you see
Mm.
that he's serious, but then he kind of blinks and his eyes go back to being green. It's like in a second. And then he just looks at the side, looks at the blood, and he's like, "Oh no, are you okay?"
Uh, Tane's eyes do activate, and he gets serious for a quick second. He's going to strike back.
Okay, go for it.
That's my
What
son.
is
Look at my son go.
Uh,
and what is it? Plus my strength and proficiency, right?
yes.
So that'd be 5. Where's my proficiency at 15? 5. Oh god, so it's a plus 10.
Yeah. Hmm.
Please,
um,
fuck!
that definitely hits. All right.
You
So I
almost
definitely
knocked
aim.
him out.
I aim for the scythe, the actual quarterstaff of it,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna check. This is Tane wondering if he's picked up anything. Uh, let's see if this works.
Oh.
Does that pop up? Nope.
Nope. I think that you
Should
can.
protect.
Hold on. I
Can I
think that
drag
you
it over?
can click. No, but fuck. Hold on. I'm trying to see if there is a way that you can send it, but I don't think so. Oh.
Let me see.
Oh. No,
Oh,
we're good.
oh god, he can wild shape.
I mean, you guys kind of know that because he just summoned Pori.
Yeah.
I can't see
Uh,
it, so you're gonna have to say what it is.
trip attack. So roll a strength
Trip
save.
attack. That's gonna be fucking great, I guess. Strength save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
Damn.
think that
Damn. Okay, never
actually,
mind.
yeah, that makes it. I think
Damn.
mine is a 18.
Jesus. He has a +0 on strength because he just moved it, but
So you got a nat
okay.
20.
He got a nat 20, yes.
So I,
Fucking stood.
so I guess he does take the damage. I'm not
He
trying to
still
hurt
takes
him.
the damage. So, how much damage did you do? Oh, you haven't
Uh,
rolled for the damage.
that's. I don't
Well,
think I
3.
can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
you can.
you use the die, you roll 3.
Oh.
No, because I
No, but I
also
mean the
have.
damage of the sword.
Oh, so it's
Oh,
just
the sword.
that's 1d8.
Oh my god,
I'll
you're gonna
just
have
do
to
that.
roll for all of the elements.
I'm not. I'm gonna try to hold back as much as possible. It's just a
Okay.
1d8.
I mean, you can probably just tell Eeyore to be like, hey, don't
Yeah, tell him
don't add the extra
chill.
spice.
Also plus the 5, so that's a 12.
Okay, so 12 plus the 3, so 18.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you go to slash at him. He tries to block it with the side, but you are too fucking strong for him. So the side gets like pushed down. And how do you try to trip him?
So I try to. I should say it's a forceful push with the sword as I hit him to try to knock him off balance. But I guess he digs his heels in and just gets pushed back.
Yeah. Since it's not dexterity, so you try to push him off his
But
feet, and you
yeah.
see that he just like takes a step back and he holds barely. Like he's bending slightly backwards because of the force of the attack, but he just like looks looks up. Are you gonna attack again? You have two more attacks.
I'm debating if I should.
Hmm.
You know what?
Ooh.
I am, but I'm going to deliberate this.
Okay, and I need to check if he already has this thing. I
Oh,
don't think he does. It's gonna be such a shame. Let me see. When do you get that thing?
Wait, how much damage did you do?
18.
18.
How much did he have?
And that was without my other elemental cores.
I'm pretty
No, the
sure.
sus.
Wait, when does he get that thing? Oh, never mind. No, he doesn't have it. Okay. So you're gonna swing again?
Yeah, so I rush forward, and as I'm about to swing, I'm gonna stop from like an inch from his head.
You see that he just looks up at the sword at the at the blade, like
You felt like you're dead. Good.
uh which one?
Yes.
Oh.
And my eyes will go back to normal,
Hmm.
and I'll eat the sword in my hand. I don't know.
What the fuck?
And I'll just head at him. Okay.
So you head back, you see that he like calms down, and the side that he has starts to move like if it was made out of water or something, and in a second it just like explodes, and then all of the liquid just gets sipped into his palms and disappears. I didn't know I
Good.
could do that. He's just looking at his hands.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we can't leave you here.
Huh.
Yeah, proud
I
of you.
thank you. I don't know. I don't know if I can control this though.
Well, with training and time, you will.
I guess.
I
He
mean,
looks back at Nia. What do you think? Nia woofs proudly.
but does Nia understand you?
uh, maybe? I'm actually not sure. I've been just believing that she does. Nia moves on proudly.
Well, looks like you don't need that sword and shield no more. You got your, well, whatever weapon. What are you gonna call it?
Hmm. It's has a nice blue color on it, but it also feels that it's similar to Overon Scythe. I don't remember what he named his. Something. I think it was words that I have no idea what they mean. I'm gonna call it Azure Midnight. I think it's a nice combination of the sky at night and the color of it.
I'm, I guess, summon Azure River, kind of like this.
Oh, yeah. Uh, huh. Now that you say that,
Wow.
should I change the name?
Well, that don't matter to me. I got like 4 weapons, possibly more down the line.
Okay. Um, Renzo, Senna. Well, Senna, you have been here from the beginning. Renzo,
Mhm.
you arrived when Ori summoned the scythe.
I whistle. It looks pretty.
Mhm.
It has a pretty flower on it.
It
Pretty,
has a pretty ribbon on it.
I wonder where
bold.
I wonder where he got that flower from.
Can I
Oh,
perform another Arcana check as I'm
Wait,
watching this, just to
can
like
you? Yeah.
guess?
the
Because I'm
way,
assuming at
yeah,
this point, like he just has bits of all our powers. Do you think I can get anything else?
yeah. The way
Uh,
Ori uses the scythe as well. As Senna is rolling that. The way Ori uses the scythe, is it similar to how Oberon uses
Yeah.
it?
okay. Senna, give me an insight check. And Renzo, yes.
You
It
show the
Insight.
scythe again?
hmm?
You show the scythe again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the scythe. It's open on my window. It's so pretty, guys.
So pretty.
Pretty.
Oh God, I've been rolling so bad.
So the question is, whose color is whose?
Who knows? You you were concentrated on the fight, but you could tell very slightly that the blue coloration on the scythe had these like stars on it or these dots of light
Hmm.
that moved when he moved the scythe. So it was like a window to a different place instead of them just being painted on the scythe.
Interesting.
A moving picture.
Yeah, pretty much. Sana, you think about it. You don't know. It feels like a combination of all of you, but you don't know how it is combined. Um, Also, Thane, you notice that Ori's speed wanes, and you see it's very light, but you see his muscles grow a little bit.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Uh, Sana, there is something interesting in Ori. You can't put your finger on it. It's like he still has something within him that he's just not able to completely understand, but neither do you. There's a je ne sais quoi with Ori right now that is like, yeah, okay, so he has the fighting style of Oberon. He can use armor and weapons like Tane. He just used chronomancy magic. He summoned something. Not fucking clue about Renzo, but hey, who knows? Give him a violin, see what happens.
Hmm.
But somehow he can
Violin.
like communicate with Nia, or at least feels like it. And then the way that he's using his abilities, there's something there that maybe doesn't have a name yet.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Hmm. Oh, one last thing. I think this might help with some things.
Hmm.
Uh, grab the handle, Ripper.
Grab the handle of the Reaper.
Yeah.
Uh, Ori gets close and grabs the handle.
Ayo.
Yes.
What do you feel for more now that they're quote unquote human? What's left?
Hmm. It's not easy for me to say this. Hmm. Ori has the potential of being his own weapon. He's still someone from the place where I was. He's still an entity from that other universe. But now he has gained a body. I do not know what are the limits of him, nor can I feel them.
Should we talk to
So,
Libra?
if you want to cut them down,
No.
yes, I know.
But if they were to come with us, do you think you can maybe help Ori figure out some things?
The kid is probably too green. For me, I don't care, but maybe not throwing him into the fray immediately after he just learned what he's capable of might be a good clue. Also, if there is something with that dog over there, I don't think that you can take her with you.
No. But maybe we can drop Ori in a little bit of the grease just to see.
I guess we could. At the same time, Ori is. Huh. You see, you can feel that Air got distracted by something.
Hmm.
And then he continues. Quite interesting.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Hmm. I don't know what this is. Interesting is all I can tell you. But
Alrighty.
you should probably tell them to stop holding on to the handle
Yeah.
before he collapses.
I take
And
away.
so you've been concentrating on like you stare is just blank. You have been looking at nothing. And then as soon as he says that, you just blink and look at Ori, and he looks like he has a fucking fever or something.
I immediately
He
take away the sword.
he's like barely holding, and you just move the sword away, and Ori's like uh,
Oh,
that was why
it's
do you
alright.
tell me to do that again?
Well, I thought he would explain it to you, but I guess he could only explain it to me. Uh, you're special, kid. Very special.
In a good way.
Yes.
Nice.
As a matter of fact, I'll just start switching weapons. Maybe we'll do something like this soon. Maybe.
He like sits down on the floor. He's like, great.
Here, I
Maybe.
give him an apple.
Where do you get that apple from?
My bag of preserving.
You know what? Fuck it. Sure.
My utility belt of bags I have around me.
My bad belt of apple. Yeah, okay. So he grabs the apple and he starts eating it. You, as you look at him eat, your vision changes to your magic vision, and you can see that his magic is very, very soft. right now.
Um, you were eating off of him, weren't you, AR?
Not because I wanted to.
I know. Okay.
This was your decision.
Yes, I understand. But hey, if whoever gets a magic caster, I'm just gonna leave you stuck inside them for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay. I clap my hands. Uh, well, dads, what do you think? Zena, Renzo.
Renzo said that he's gonna be back in an hour.
Shit, I didn't realize I
So
was
Cool.
muted. We should
Zena.
talk to Abigail,
That's right.
because Abigail also got her name.
Mhm.
So maybe she has some insights. Have you talked to her yet, Ori?
I've seen her, but no, I haven't talked to her. I haven't talked to a lot of people. Talked to a couple of kids and I guess Nia, Sare, uh, Rosetta, Bolsa, Bear. Bear is very. He knows a lot of stuff.
Yes. Um, I'm gonna say in Celestial. Can you understand me?
Uh, he, he's going to answer in broken celestial. It says little bit.
Oh shit. Wait,
Oh,
can I can I test out my languages too?
yeah,
Fuck is
good.
broken celestial?
Yeah.
I can speak
What is
Elvish.
broken celestial?
So Oberon.
So
I'm gonna test out Druidic. There's
Okay.
there's no way I taught Druidic to
I'm
Ori.
going to the bathroom real quick.
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
it's
ask Ori in Druidic, can you understand this?
uh, mm, uh, I know you asked a question. I don't know what it was.
This is crazy, Tane. This is crazy.
Oh man, we're gonna be up all night having lessons.
I think we
he,
should take Ori to see Abigail, because Abigail might have some insights in,
he,
Yes.
I guess, lingering constellation powers.
so Senna, Ori looks up at you and he thinks for a moment and he says something in a language that none of you understand. And you see Carrie and Soul respond back by
That's good.
tweeting, and Ori's like, "Well, I didn't know that was gonna work."
Wait, did you just talk to Kari and Soul?
Aren't they like elementals or something?
Yeah,
I
they
just,
are.
I just asked them, "Can you understand me?" And they said, "Yes."
Oh god, isn't that like what
Did
I'm
you,
learning? Primordial or something?
Technically, it should be, but it didn't sound primordial. It just sounded like a fusion between like four languages.
I can talk to Kari and Soul, right? Or is that not possible?
Surprisingly, no. Like even if you link with their minds, they understand you, but they have never spoken back.
Like, not they didn't talk back when I cast Speak Animals or anything?
When you cast speak animals, you can. They don't talk too much.
Yeah, okay. I remember you telling me that they were dumb.
Yes, they are very dumb, but huh?
Is that how you talk to Nia?
Ah, that's a good question. Never tried. He looks back at Nia. He says, "I've only been talking to her normally." He says something again in that other language, and Nia looks at you, Tane,
Hmm.
and then back at Ori.
Oh,
Then Nia woofs, and Ori's like, I still don't understand what that is, though.
okay, so I think that's a no. All right, now we got to talk to Rosetta too.
Mm,
I
okay.
think that's a new language.
Oh, Rosetta with languages, yeah.
Mm,
So I guess you guys are gonna go find Abigail, right?
yeah,
Abigail and Rosetta, if they're together,
I summoned the Sun, Moon, and Star Squad, aka the three security guards,
Uh-huh.
and Rosetta.
Aldis, well, Zoran is busy, so he's not gonna be there. But Aldis and Abigail are gonna be there, and then Rosetta is gonna be here. But we're gonna jump to Sergrar real quick while you guys are
Yes.
going to find them.
this is
As soon as
crazy, dude. He's like a
Ta-da-da.
isekai MC.
Yeah.
Easy guys. He was actually speaking English. Actually, no, that would be common. He was speaking Japanese. Uh, no, actually,
Elvish.
that's Elvish. Never mind.
No.
Uh,
uh, Latin.
hmm,
No, fuck, that's
what?
primordial.
We'll figure it out.
French.
He was speaking French. No, that's fucking the people. What people speak in Estonia. That's just an accent. Whatever. That's one.
Uh,
So Sergej, you
Yes.
go to Sari, uh, or to I guess the hospital. As
Mhm.
you go in, you see Sari just playing with some needles. He looks up, says, "Ah, Sergej, what can I
Yeah.
do for you? You feeling ill? Need more time sleeping? Do you have a toothache?"
I would love to put more time, but I don't think I can. I'm sorry to interrupt whatever you're doing. You must be
Nothing.
busy, but or not. Uh,
I was
I just
busy
have some
doing nothing.
questions about Ori.
Uh,
I reckon
you
that
and
you
me.
made a check on him.
I made several checks on the kid. Not a
Yes.
lot that I can go by. What do you want to know? I can tell you what I don't know.
Yeah. Is he a human? What?
No,
What is
but
it?
I don't know what he is. From
Oh
all of
fuck!
the creatures that I have seen, he doesn't feel or doesn't have the abilities of or the features of any of them. Although I guess changelings would be the closer thing that I could match him to, but he doesn't seem to be able to change forms.
Oh. Is he in good condition?
He seems healthy for whatever he is.
Yes.
No scratches, marks, bruises, broken bones, internal uh internal damage. He is
Did you talk
healthy.
to him?
Of course I did. He comes by every now and then just to say hi because you guys were here, so of course I spoke with him.
How is he doing mentally? Do you think it's fine?
Hmm. I am not a psychiatrist. That was my old neighbor. Bayer
Huh.
has spoken with him, and I have shared a drink or two with Bayer. He says that he is normal, as much as he could put it. He says that Ori has a lot of conflict internally, but besides that, he doesn't seem to be having any mental problems.
Harry, what age would you say that Ori is physically?
Ugh, that's like asking me how old an elf is. I don't know. If I were to go by what I was able to see, teeth, hair strands, just physiology, I don't know. His skin felt too smooth, so
Teenager? Maybe around the 13, 14 years?
perhaps I would put him more Due to his size, I would want to say 16 for a normal human. Due to his physiology, I would put him around 10. Mental wise, or he feels like someone in their mid 20s. Or actually, scratch that, early 20s. He's
Mm.
capable of understanding some very complex puzzles that were given to him. I didn't do a test on how intelligent he was, although he was able to establish a conversation with Rosetta for more than 2 minutes without having a headache, so I give him a pass and a couple of extra years for that.
Sorry, is Ori a bio biological male or is a female?
He does not seem to have a sex.
Ah, that's interesting.
Physiologically, he resembles more of a, I guess, feminine guy. Like
He's
your
really.
friend Senna.
Uh, yeah, I was going to say like me, but yeah, like Senna.
What do you mean like you?
Wait, what?
I'm a handsome lizard, but
You're a handsome lizard, not an effeminate one. He has a couple of features, mostly in his face, that would be more akin to a feminine or female, if you were to put it in medical terms. In terms of the rest of his body, more male ish. Although, again, no real way to figure that out. I don't even know
yeah,
if he can breathe
just
if he wanted to.
because one must be prepared for that kind of things. We don't want to take him in a trip and have a lack of certain resources.
Hmm. To be honest, I don't even think that you could prepare for any resources considering him. I am just glad that he's able to eat normal food and water.
How is Oberon doing?
Same as he was 3 days ago. Tried a couple of things. Well, we tried a lot of things. Some of them more expensive than others, but they were covered by your friend, the armor guy.
Yeah.
As for him, physically, he has healed. His wounds are gone. His internal bleeding has subsided surprisingly quickly. His bones have been healed. Can't do much about his face. And that's pretty much it. Everything that could be done has been done. Mentally wise, he's just not here. It's like he's having a very, very deep dream.
Or stand. I imagine that I sat at a chair next to Sarah or something. I will stand and I'll walk towards Oberon and Oberon's bed and I'll take a look at him. His face is like usual, right? The scars and shit, but
Yep.
it doesn't
Nah, I
have anything
mean,
strange.
those haven't been gone.
Yeah.
Give me a wisdom save.
What?
Oberon
I didn't knew
whispers,
Oberon
"You're a bitch.
were that ugly. Fuck.
Fucking bitch.
Fucking bitch."
Uh, so you have 0 on wisdom saving throws, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Connor was just rolling 20. Okay,
That's
pretty good.
17.
You hear some whispers, not in Overon's voice. And then
She's not talking.
you just see your shadow overlap with Overon's face. and you feel an entity stare back at you. But this entity feels familiar.
I'm just
With that
going to
17, you manage to
this.
shrug it off. And as you do, it goes back into and your shadow
Hmm.
it like blinks back into his regular position instead of moving.
I frown
You
a little bit.
you have this feeling that something within you just was very displeased.
I'm going to put my hand over on his chest,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll say, "Come back soon, my friend. It's not the same, and I think you'll like what Ori is right now. He's better. We're going to be waiting for you." I'm going to retrieve my hand. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to pass Sari. I'm going to say to him,
Well, actually,
"Thank
hold on.
you."
Before
Yes.
you before you leave. So you say that, you put your hand back, and you turn around. And as you take one step, you hear something. Hold it. That's not what you
Yes.
hear. Just wait for it. Huh? Huh?
Uh,
Huh?
uh,
uh, uh, oh,
There we go.
soon.
Okay. So you hear that, and then you turn around, but Overon hasn't moved. And you think you're going kind of crazy, so you kind of turn back and walk towards Sari. And now you can continue.
yeah, I will. Thank you for answering my questions. I think if you don't need anything, go back with the guys.
Uh, hey, actually, I do. If you figure out something about Ori that I haven't, please let me know. I would like to understand how to treat him.
But Ori's physiology, because
You
he
tell me.
have some abilities now. He's doing interesting things.
Uh, Great. Write it down somewhere. You're a
Uh,
wizard. You should have a pen and ink. I mean, you should have ink and paper.
I touch my head with one of my fingers of my right hand. It's all in here. I don't need that shit.
Ugh, fine. But if you find something, come meet me so I can write it down. Just in case.
Of course.
Okay.
Have a good day. No, go away.
Right. You go away, and
Yes.
do you want to meet
We'll
someone else,
find
or are
the
you just
boys.
gonna? Yeah, okay, fair.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to meet anyone else.
So you
That
kind of.
Oberon voice was really good, Darkus. Nice work.
All right.
It's like you're gonna
you
hear him
you
now. The
you
ghost.
start walking, and it doesn't take you too long because you just see Nia walking down the street, and you're like, oh, okay, that's where they are. So you just follow them, and you
Yeah.
guys meet up with Aldis and Abigail. Rosette's not here actually. They're doing rounds.
Quick question.
Yes,
Sergei heard Oberon say soon?
yes.
Okay.
Mm. That's what
Um,
I think I heard.
that's what he thinks he heard. Yes, of
That's what I
course.
think I heard too.
Yeah, go back to eat your taco.
Oh shit, my
Yes.
bad.
Okay. So you guys meet up. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! No balls. I don't need you to have two rages going on at the same time. I was trying to get
Always
rid of the
mad.
other one. She is always mad. Well, actually, I think she has the thing that makes her always mad. But whatever.
Perpetually mad.
Perpetually mad. Maybe I don't know. So you guys meet up, Aldous and Abigail, and they turn around, they see you guys, and they wave. They are like, "Hello, Zodiacs. How's it going?"
Hey,
Hello.
Are
making the
you?
rounds.
Yeah, making sure none of the kids find anything dangerous. None of the harpies try to steal any of the kids. Another day. I've been
Yeah,
getting used to it though. It is not that bad.
told you.
Mm-hmm. And Abigail just quietly nods next to him.
Abigail, can you help us with Ori real quick?
Uh,
Can you just
uh, sure. What do
I'll
you
fill her
need me
in
for?
on like Ori not having Constellation name anymore. And just
Okay.
we're just basically just looking for any insights that, you know, as a Constellation yourself who had their name.
Hmm. So she looks at Ori and she says, "So you are not Gemini anymore, huh?" Ori shakes his head. Nope. Uh, feels weird. She nods. Yep. Yes, it does. Um, are you still able to call upon the idea of your name? Ori is like, what? What do you mean? I guess I. You should have come to me before so I could have explained this. Uh, I don't want to make this conversation too long, but let's just say that there's still some you there, or other you. You need to know how to call upon that name, even though it's not necessarily its name. It's kind of like calling a nick. Look, it's complicated, but close your eyes, or he follows. Okay, now I want you to remember how you felt whenever you were you before. Whenever you used your abilities before. Whenever you had a domain. What do you feel? And Ori thinks, uh, nothing. It's just, uh, space, I guess. Abigail nods. Okay, sure. That is something. Space. Hmm. Can you try and just remember how that space felt? If you were to be yourself from before, how would you look at that space? Ori uh Ori seems to be very confused, but he's like humoring her. So he says, I guess I would think that it's very big. Although I was kind of big before, so maybe it doesn't look that big. Abigail says, yes, 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 yes. Cool. So now I want you to try to do something that only yourself from the past would have done if you were in that space. Like, I don't know. Try to hit it, bite it, uh, punch it, move to it. I don't know. Or he or he puts both of his hands next to his head and he's thinking like, I guess I would try to uh move to it. Good, good, good. Now try to that. Or he thinks. And let's see. Let's see what happens. Oops. Okay. Uh, so for a moment, Ori's hair changes from white to this black. It looks like I would say Tane's, but this is like very deep black. So it looks like Tane's armor. And Tane,
Mm-hmm.
the space between Ori starts to shift. It feels like it's getting sucked in to him. So it is distorted right around the edge of him. And Ori blinks 1 inch to the side.
Oh,
So you see his figure like glitch and then just pop next to like 1 inch to the left.
Huh.
Then he opens his eyes and his hair goes back. He's like, what was that? And Abigail nods. Damn, you're a really good learner. Uh, huh. I
Fine
don't know what
shell
that
after
was
all.
either, but yeah, something. You did something.
You
I was like,
moved.
I moved?
Yeah.
Uh, what did I? I mean, I moved, but what was that? Abigail shakes her head. She's like, can't tell you. Not because I don't want to, just because I don't know. Uh, you can. The more you practice that, the more you're going to be able to do other stuff. We are very, very, very limited considering what we were capable of doing before, but I can do something like this. And do I have Livra's battle theme? Ah, fuck, I never made one. Whatever. I'm gonna borrow this one. So, do you guys see Abigail's eyes become yellow? And she's going to summon. Well, actually, you're going to see that her form starts to light up. And there's this golden aura that envelops her. She summons a ring around her left hand, and her sword turns golden white. And boom.
Hey,
Yeah.
we never saw that.
No, you did not.
yeah.
And you guys can see a ghostly figure of a massive scale right behind her. It looks very see through, but she grabs her sword and points it upwards and moves it slowly downwards. And you see the scales start to move to one side. And then, as she slashes the air, the scale goes up, and all you feel this pulse of just wind. But for a moment, you guys feel that you are face to face with a constellation, and then she immediately goes back to where he was. So
Damn.
yeah.
Man,
I
So
didn't fight
as she
that.
slashes, you guys see this. You guys feel this like pulse, and as it happens, all of the golden light from Abigail fades, and she just stands there with her hand forward and her sword normally again. She opens her eyes and she sighs. Well, she puts her sword back. Aldis blinks and he's like, "Why did you never did that during training?" And Abigail says, "Because it doesn't do anything. I wish I did. I wish it did." I mean, to be honest, she looks around. I probably would have destroyed that building over there, but right now it's only for theatrics, I guess.
I
It
mean,
is
hey,
really cool.
it's better than what you could try to do when we first got you here. Your sword could barely glow.
Yeah, I've been practicing. It doesn't do anything yet, but hey, who knows? Maybe in the future I get to do something. I figured out that while we did lose our names, uh, the way that we got them was by understanding a little bit of the absolute formula of the universe. That was taken away, so and so did our understanding. But at some point, we knew it, so I just practiced to uh, think of it as muscle memory. Instead of trying to remember what my name was or what I could do with it, I could just try to act upon it.
Hmm. Sound like what me and Aor have.
Uh, Maybe? I'm not sure what he can do if he was in his old self. Aor gives you a very deep as if he actually hadn't thought about doing that.
Oh no.
Do we need to go
Hmm.
outside the city right now, Aor?
I don't think I can do anything,
Yeah.
but that is, I could give it a try. I will try on my own, though. I'm not going to do that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna give him an idea. Thank you.
Oh, I don't know if that was a good idea, though.
I have no idea he's a part of me, so if it explodes, I explode. So let's go.
Well, hopefully you don't. Well, the good thing is that he's not gonna explode anymore, and or he's like, yeah, I guess I don't explode when I die. Although I don't want to find out. Have you found
That's
out?
the spirit.
Abigail is like, nope, I don't want to find out either. Good.
Oh, that's another thing we need to talk about.
Yeah. How are we gonna
Stop
handle the
it.
rest of the constellations without Ori?
Do we need to
Mm.
talk to the dude for that?
I think we're gonna have to talk to the dude.
Let's let's go talk to
Okay.
Rosetta so then we can decide what we do with Ori and
Oh,
then
if
we can
only
worry
my
about that.
teacher was around here at some point.
What do you think? You should
I turn
fucking.
around. I turn around.
You turn around waiting for her, and she's
She
not
usually,
there.
she usually just appears on your
Then you
toys.
you look back at the team, and you get a message that says, "I heard you.
Oh,
I'm,
we have a
I'm
new
busy.
language.
I'm busy fixing some books."
We have a new language for you to learn.
You have any what? Ugh,
Yes.
I'll be there in a second.
But she just teleports, so I'd be like, that's her style, though. She would just waste a spell just to get walk like 15 feet.
Well, you actually see a dimension door right behind you. She just walks out.
What I tell you?
uh, Aldous looks at Aldous is still looking at Abigail like, harpies are kind of stupid. If you were to do that, maybe you can scare them off instead of us having to fight them. And Abigail's like, again, I don't even know how long I can keep that up. I think that this is probably the longest that I have tried before. Maybe if I don't do the scale thingy, it will last for longer. Now this is like, remember, stupid. You only need to do it for like a second or two. If we had a mage, we could do like a or or something, but we kind of don't. I mean, we do if we ask Mardell or Bear, but I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, you can. They're part of the crew.
Yeah, they're always busy doing stuff. Bear has to see a. I should say, Bear. You need to convince him some way.
Yes,
Mardell
true.
would be willing to do it, but you basically left him to take care of the fried chicken restaurant by himself, so
I'm sorry
he
about
doesn't have the time. He's more often dealing with getting the food ready than go going to find it.
I will try to find a mage for you in my travels.
It's not
Ro-
too complicated. I think
Why don't we find a
I
cook?
can help
Why
with that.
What?
don't we find a cook?
I mean, as of today, I think I found one, but that's going to take a minute.
I do not think she is gonna come cook, be
Mm-mm.
a permanent cook in the KFC.
Listen, do you? I see you have no faith in me, Seven. I understand.
Oh my god, you're
I walk
crazy.
away.
You're
I
a
walk away.
madman. You're a
I walk.
madman.
You have seen me when I'm at my crazy point. Yes.
Okay.
This by far is the craziest thing Dana's been trying to do. Recruit
As,
an S class
as you're going to
to
walk
be a
away,
chef.
you feel Rosetta's hand on your shoulder. What are you coming for?
Oh, okay. Uh, Ori, come meet your other grandmother.
Do you just call me old?
No, I consider you a mother figure. Therefore, Ori is technically your grandchild.
Ori walks up. Uh, as Ori is walking to you, Aldis turns to Surgrak and says, "Do you have a wizard friend?"
I I'm a wizard myself.
Yeah,
And
but
a
you are
friend.
with
I
them.
don't look like it,
No, you don't.
but I am though.
Okay, fair. That lady over there is also a wizard, and she doesn't look like it. Rosetta gives him a side eye. He's like, "Never mind. You know
What?
what? If you guys are done with all the stuff, I need to take care of all the stuff." Abigail comes up.
Tane mouths the words "run."
Yeah. So they kind of like they just leave. Uh, Ori approaches Rosetta, and she's like, "Okay, so the child can speak a different language."
Yes. Ori, can you
Will
demonstrate with Kari and
translator.
Soul? I load up the
Uh,
Rosetta Stone CD.
all right. So Ori thinks, and he says something, and then Rosetta blinks. Huh. Say that again. He says that again. Huh. Okay. Um. Hmm. That is not a new language. Well, technically, it is. It is a language that doesn't exist anymore.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Eh, Here, she says something, and Ori nods, and he answers, and they're speaking in this language, and you're like, "What the fuck are they talking about?" Then Rosetta turns to you guys and says, "Okay, so how do I explain this? If all of the languages had a root, it would probably be primordial. But
Mhm.
in the primordial eras, for my research that I have done, there actually existed two languages. One of them is primordial, the other one is arcanum, or the language of magic. And that is what Rory is speaking right now. It doesn't have any power behind it, so that's why it never stuck around for too long. And only certain entities were able to speak it. The Dragon Lords in the time, the Vampire Lords, and I think all of the Pillar Gods can speak it. But it is a forgotten language, so
So that it doesn't have any power on it.
not that I could find.
What
I
is
researched
called
every
the
language, but
what is called the language of magic then?
because it is a language where you are understood as if by magic. When I say it doesn't have power, I mean like for creating spells.
Yeah.
But when you make a spell, you use Draconic to talk to the ley line. This is a language that existed before the ley line, so it doesn't communicate with anything. Although certain species seem to be able to understand it if they have some connection to the elements. Think of it as, I guess, the proto elemental or primordial language.
Mm.
So first was this arcane language, then primordial, then everything else.
Eh, You could say that they were almost form hand in hand. Uh, for the research that I could find, that is almost nothing, and I did not want to keep talking to that uh, cleric of Cardinal because they will never stop. For what I could learn from them, both of the languages were there. The gods were just able to speak Arcanum before. Then Primordial was created so that everything could speak. And then the other languages kind of branched out from those. So,
Mm.
in a way, yes. Arcanum was the first language ever. Then came Primordial that actually did something. But it is quite interesting that you are able to speak it because you can't learn it. That is a language that I know because of my interaction with that certain someone. If I were to, I guess, put a name onto it, it would be the first ever language, uh, or a language before language was a thing. You said that the two birds were able to understand you, and Ori says yes, although they didn't answer in the same language. Now that you say that, huh? Do you speak primordial? I don't know. She asks something in primordial. Tane, you kind of get a hint of it. Uh, and Ori thinks for a second. Then he nods and says, "Yeah, I think I know what that means. I don't know." And Rosette is like, "Okay, interesting. How many languages can this kid speak so far?"
To the
That's
rest of the
what
party.
we were hoping he would tell us.
Uh,
You speak a little bit of celestial.
so he knows Celestial, Primordial, Arcanum. Anything else?
Whatever.
Well, Common,
Use that
obviously.
Senna.
Druidic,
Hmm.
a
Well,
little.
Druidic, Druidic, he didn't seem to understand what you said.
But you said he
He understood that it
understood.
was a question, but
He
he
understood it
didn't
was a
like
question. Yeah.
understand anything. But yeah,
Mm. How about Draconic? I say
uh,
Draconic.
uh, the you said draconic and draconic.
I said, how about Draconic? And Draconic.
Intercon-
in Draconic.
How did I know Draconic?
Because of magic.
Oh.
He turns to you and says, "I think I do in Draconic." So let's just like having a mental checklist.
Celestia.
Mm, Celestia, Rosetta.
She wears
Celestia also has a has a mental checklist. She's like, I need to keep an eye on this fucking kid.
Sir, what do you know?
I know how to cook. You teach me.
Wait, what? Speak. Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
Quick,
Languages,
motherfucker.
motherfucker. Do you speak them?
I know Dwarvish and Common too, that I think it's infracommon.
Yeah, it's
Infracommon
beast common.
is not.
It is beast
Yeah,
common. Yeah,
that
it is
that
not undercommon. So there is undercommon and then there is beast common. Beast common is what it think of it as,
Northern Federation speak.
yeah, what the people in the Northern Federation speak. They just don't use it instead of common. But if you were on a place that was in the Northern Federation and you wanted to tell something to someone that was from the Northern Federation, you could speak in that language. Think of it as thieves' cant for the entire region.
yeah.
Eagle Latin.
Yeah, something like that. It's
Oh,
like English, and then you have U.S. English and Imperial English.
English too.
English too, yeah, exactly.
with slang.
Yes.
With slangs. So you're
So
gonna speak in
I know
Irish?
Dwarvish. Uh,
Okay, he's going to talk in Dwarvish. By the way, all of his responses are they feel newish, or like someone that is learning the language. So not a full sentence, but and he's missing some of the connections on them. But like if you ask him, "Hey, do you speak this language?" He might say it a little bit instead of just a little bit, or not a lot, or something like that.
Yeah.
mhm.
Hmm.
But he does seem to speak Norwish there. Do you guys have any more fucking languages?
Elvish, Sylvian, Common 2, whatever that is.
We
Common.
just
That is
got
the
a
one that
bunch
we
of
were talking about.
common too.
Oh, Common 2, yes.
No.
I know
Elvish
common
and
So
3.
Sylvian.
you try that, and yes, he speaks all those languages. Then
What Lorenzo has.
Rosetta, Rosetta tries a couple more, like Gnomish, Goblin, Halfling, but he doesn't speak those. So seems to only speak the languages that you guys knew
Okay. Yeah.
and Arcana for some reason.
Hmm.
Interesting, interesting.
Told you you were special, kid.
I think. Thank you. I guess.
Yeah, it's just a compliment.
Uh, Thank you. Rosetta says, knowing so many languages, even if it is just the basics of it, it is already impressive. Hmm. Let me ask you something, kid. Can you cast magic? And Ori looks up and says, I think I can. Hmm. Not sure.
Use booming blade.
You you can. He casts
Yeah,
he
he
summoned a
casts.
wildfire spirit,
Well, I mean,
kinda
that's
similar
kind of
to
not
mine.
magic. That's a feature.
Uh he can
It's a
use
magical feature.
yeah.
It is a magical feature, but it's not magic. He did use a Zergarax spell, fast forward and
The
rewind.
a cantrip. Yeah, my
It
boy.
is a cantrip. He thinks maybe I don't know. Yes. Uh, like what? And she Rosetta says, okay. Let's try something simple. She looks at you guys. Hmm. Can any of you that can cast a spell cast a spell? that it is of first level.
I guess I will
A
cast
cast swing.
Let's
You
swing.
can
create
do that.
water. I can do create water.
Sure, you can do that above your heads, so you don't drown everyone. The fucking create water. I mean, you can create up to 10 gallons of clean water, so you can just
I
make
could
like
just
a little bit
create
of
a
water.
little bit of water.
Yeah. So, Nia, I need you to move. So Ori moves, and you point to the floor, and you concentrate, and you cast a spell. You guys see a magical circle on the ground with create water. That I think it's a transmutation spell. So you need to write the transmutation symbol. That is the two squares with the circle in the middle. And then you guys see the first level spell, and a cube of water appears floating on the air. And then, as the magic circle disappears, the cube of water just falls to the ground and just splashes it. Rosetta looks at Ori and says, "Okay, now you try." Ori thinks, uh, "Okay, I guess I just do what she did. He did." He puts his hands out and tries to mentally draw the circle, but nothing seems to pop up. Hmm. Uh, Senna, how do you do that?
Fuck! Why did I? Oh God. I run him how to cast through. Let
A
me pull
cast
up your OneNote
exposition.
real quick. Let me pull up your OneNote. Transmutation. You probably put instructions on there, huh?
No.
God
No.
damn it.
Senna, why
Beta
don't
test
you
is here.
give your staff to Ori?
Uh, yeah,
The staff.
I can.
Uh,
Well, that's kind of cheating because that's using a magical item. That's not
Yeah.
no, but
necessarily
Do you
what it
want?
spells.
he needs a arcane
Uh,
focus.
Oh, focus. Yes.
Ooh.
He also doesn't
Rosetta, you got
have
a wand?
any.
does he?
Oh, who knows? He
Rosetta,
also
do you
doesn't
have a
have
wand?
the. He also doesn't have the component.
Yeah, that's why he needs the arcane focus, so that he
Okay.
doesn't need the component.
I'll ask Rosetta. Doesn't he need an arcane focus?
Rosetta looks at Ori and says, "Right. Uh,
Should I give him my staff?
no, I have an idea. Here, you don't. You shouldn't need an arcane focus for this." She puts her hands forward, and you guys see the divination symbol, an eye, and she casts it, and you guys see Rosetta's eyes glow for a moment, and then she lets go of the spell and it disappears. Try doing that. First, draw this symbol. Rosetta uses her finger and draws on the air this like silhouette of the divination symbol. And Ori is like, okay. He concentrates, draws the symbol, maybe, and then Tane,
Mhm.
you see Ori's magical circuit respond as if he said the right word, and you guys see a magical circle appear in front of Ori, but the color is black. Uh, it actually looks wrong. Not that it is going wrong. It looks like someone photoshopped the magic circle out and just put like a black thing on it. It looks 2D. It's
Mm.
weird.
Looks to the
Yeah, it looks 2D. So from your perspective, you're seeing like a flat version of it.
yeah.
And all of you have a different perspective of the circle. So it doesn't look at all 3D. It's weird. And Ori concentrates, and you guys see Ori's eyes turn black for a moment. And then he looks around, very confused. And then, as he looks at Rosetta, he like blinks, or it's just like if he was looking at something very, very, very fucking shiny. So he just like averts his eyes, and as he does, he loses concentration, and the spell like breaks. As the spell breaks, you guys hear this very minute sound of crystal or glass breaking, and as it does, the spell just becomes mist and disappears. Tane,
Hmm?
you immediately turn to Rosetta, and Rosetta's eyes are red. Not red with like fury, but this is like her other vision.
Mhm.
And she crosses her hands and nods. Well, that was something, I guess. It worked, so he can use magic. I don't
His
know
own
about the
magic.
method though. Give me a precision check.
That's 8, I think.
Mhm.
And I'll open up my sheet. Yes.
Great.
Hang on.
Hold up.
There's my features. Uh,
I mean, you
which
know that
one
you're
was
just
it?
gonna have to roll a d10 and then just.
Now just make sure I can do it. This.
I think I think it is for perception.
When you intelligence, history, or wisdom. Nope.
Perception is wisdom.
It says when you make an intelligence check, investigation, history, or insight check.
Insight. Okay, yeah. With
Yeah.
your perception check, mm, you look at Rosetta and you look at Ori, and I need you to make me an insight check. You don't see anything besides her eyes being red, but now I do need that insight from you.
Come on, that 20.
Okay,
Now we use it.
13. Sure.
Can I just give people guidance, or they have to ask for it? Can we
You
make
could
that a
just
rule? Do they have to ask for it?
you could just do it.
Uh, you
Can I
can
just?
just do it,
I
but I
can't
would say
tell.
that if this, yeah, I would say if they are doing a role where you are not aware that they are trying to do one, I will say that you can't use it. If they were talking with someone and they make them roll persuasion or something, then you can, because you know that they need that extra help that you can provide. But if they're just quiet, like staring at something, you're not gonna be like, oh yeah, they are trying to figure out
Yeah, yeah,
something. So yeah,
so in these kind of situations, yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
So that is a 19. Okay. Um, Ori probably saw Rosetta's magic. They were casting detect magic. Well, Rosetta casted detect magic. Ori also casted detect magic, although it looked kind of weird. So when he was looking around, he probably saw all of you guys shining because all of you have some magical items on you. And then when he turned to Rosetta, he was caught off guard by something. Um, could
Oh,
be just her magic, could be her magical secret, could be just Rosetta staring directly at his eyes, so he got like scared or something.
hey, Rosetta, and I look at my magic guys. Do I see anything?
I should look at Rosetta. Ooh, okay. So she has her red eyes going on at the moment.
Mhm.
Give me a second. I need you to make me a roll.
Consult the charts.
Fuck. If I knew how to spell this word.
This one goes out to Kia. Fucking around, finding out.
Yeah, fucking around and finding out.
Yeah, baby. Woo!
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm saying.
What I'm talking about. Ooh.
Woo!
I can't wait for Tane to become a blind fighter.
Oh wow. Wait, she doesn't have this? That would be hilarious.
You to her.
I need you to roll me a. Hold on. I think she doesn't have it. Hold on. Do you have it? Nope. Oh wait. Probably the uber crazy version of shit.
The,
Okay, there we
the
go.
blood.
Maybe
The
I wisdom
blood.
save.
A wisdom save.
Yes.
Plus, what's my wisdom? Oh, 3.
And
Yeah,
you're gonna have to give me a second for me to figure this shit out.
cool.
Okay, so that's this plus
That's an 18.
this. Okay, so that'll be plus. Is it 6 plus 6? So that's and
Add race. Your race doesn't exist. Okay,
11,
character
12.
sheet.
That's why I told you not to touch it. Don't touch it.
I just now noticed it.
Okay, so why is that? Oh no, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I need the one that I was looking at before. This one. Oh fuck, you have it. Duh. Oh hey, you pass by 1. Good job.
Actually, would have been a
So
Constitution save.
no, it's a
Oh,
wisdom. So when you look at Rosetta, this is the first time that this has ever crossed your mind, and this is the first time that probably Rosetta was not aware of what she was doing. But you could tell that this is not Rosetta's true form.
huh?
Huh?
Yep.
That's what?
Hello?
He's been lying to you. Oh,
It just like crossed your mind. Like you felt the presence of something greater, different than Rosetta. And for a moment you kind of like you were taken aback. Like what? Huh? But yeah, your mind is telling you, yeah, that is Rosetta, but that is not who she is. That's not how she looks like.
Uh, uh, hmm. Uh, I don't know how to put this. Was it a teacher?
Yes, Thane.
Is there something you're hiding from me?
I'm hiding a lot of things from you, Thane. You are gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
Is this what you really look like?
Damn, I'm just gonna ask it.
Yes.
went for it.
What then? My eyes might be playing tricks on me.
Are you going to second guess your teacher?
I'm second guessing a lot of things in this world recently, Rosetta, thanks to these weird things happening to me. I pointed my eyes.
And
And it DM in terms of like the building next to her, is it as big as the building?
uh you didn't see like the other form. You just felt that this is not her true form. So you don't know. Could be. Could be half of the size of Crimson for all you know. Or it could
Hmm.
be just like her, but I don't know. Not a dragon.
I hmm. I don't know how to put this. I don't know magic,
I know that.
but
You are awful at it.
yes. And I found out the reason why is because I guess my purpose in life is just to destroy magical creatures. But regardless, you don't feel like this. My simple mind is telling me This is you. Yes, this is Rosetta, the one I've known for so long. But there's another form that you don't know about. Maybe like different, maybe bigger.
Hmm. Why are you insinuating, Zane? That I look like
Hmm.
this?
Zena, could you mind
Yes.
link? As I can show her the mental image I saw with my eyes.
Again, you
Then I
didn't
can't
see her.
show.
Jeez.
Or what
You
I felt like.
saw?
Oh, can I have Zena
Yes.
put the feeling I have?
You mean that you want to give her your vibe?
Yes, I want a
Can?
vibe check.
I mean, I can connect you guys telepathically, but
Yeah, I mean, isn't that what druids do? Just vibes?
is that I can only you can only hear each other. Is that right? Can I try that?
You can try if you want to. You're gonna have to roll me a. Actually, what can you roll me
Quick,
for
give
this
yourself
game?
guidance.
That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe I can put her in my book and try it. Link them that way.
I mean, she was in your
Oh,
book for a moment. I would say give me a.
like, or inspire your dead.
uh, fuck. What would this be?
Arcana. It'd be Arcana.
Kind of have to be, wouldn't it be?
Sure. You know what? Fuck it. Give me Arcana.
Can I cast
Nature.
guidance on myself, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. You are like, okay, I don't know what the fuck we're doing, but I need all the help that I can get from
Plus
this.
Wait, do you have a
And
dessert?
I'm,
and
I'm about to blow your fucking minds out if this works.
seven.
Holy shit!
Well, then D4.
Uh, great. Here's what the
Does it
idea
need to
have.
be a higher number? I think I have
24 is a
one
pretty
last
number.
dessert I can
Eat,
eat.
eat the dessert. Hurry.
Wait, I might as well. He'll make more eventually.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing tonight.
D4. It's just a D4, right?
Yes.
Boom. Where's my
26.
inventory? My last dessert is gone.
What do you guys make me want to? What do you guys have me do all this shit?
We didn't know.
I mean, hey, you do
Listen,
you,
beta
boo.
testers.
That's
We break the game.
By the way, this is what I'm expecting to happen with the pay campaign. Everyone just get distracted with something, and then I get to charge them for an entire session of fucking around and finding out.
Holy shit.
uh,
Sounds about right.
okay, give me a second. I need to import this. Didn't think that
Oh
I was
my
gonna use
gosh.
this early.
Honestly, I think druids are just vibe wizards, honestly.
They are kinda. They are also hippies, so
Mm. Eh, Zen not really a hippie, right?
well, yeah,
could have
but
been
could
if
Could
have
I
have.
been.
had the
Well,
good
I'm
life.
having a deja vu. We already talked about Senna doesn't take a bath.
Zena takes a
What?
bath.
Yeah, but
When
I think that we talked about Senna. Oh
We
yeah,
have.
Growlithe took Growlithe. Say that to Senna.
it's
That
because
druid
we
doesn't
met that
take
other
bath.
druid way back. What I forget
Yeah,
Yeah.
his name.
yeah, yeah.
The one on the run from my other crew that's probably finding him, which, where is Draco and the rest of the crew?
Just not worry about them. They're fine.
I'm worried about them now.
Yeah.
They're fine. Don't worry.
Mm. Every time you say
So
that, someone dies.
so you give her a what I guess mental image,
Mental feeling, mental vibe.
mental vibe, and Rosetta says, "Ah, of course. It's been a long time, I guess. I didn't used to go around like this because at the time people didn't like how it looked, so I used a different form. But that one is also fake. I have forgotten how my real one looked like. But I guess I could humor you and show you.
If you want.
Uh, let's see. How did I do that again? You see, Rosetta closes her eyes and she puts her hands out. And the environment around you guys starts to change, starts to get cold. That is hilarious because this song doesn't match that at all.
Whoa.
This one? No, wait, this one. Wait for it. Yeah, sure. So, you feel the temperature lower. You see Rosetta's skin start to change, become white, but it is actually snow piling on her wings, on her face. And then you guys see Rosetta's wings fall to the ground and then become snow. And as the wind picks up and starts to spin around Rosetta, all of the pieces of snow starts to leave. And I present you Incognito Rosetta.
What's it shows?
Wait for it.
God.
There you
That's crazy.
Ogre.
go.
Is that what you were?
So, uh, good thing Overhang is not here.
Oh, he had to go through me.
He's getting a boner in the hospital.
I feel
Hey
hot
there.
lady just showed up.
There's a
Yeah, random
disturbance in the
boner.
force.
There's a disturbance in the force.
It's either this or he's thinking about us again. I don't know.
Yeah, all right. So, as the new form of Rosetta is revealed, she opens her eyes, and they are these beautiful, endlessly golden eyes. They don't have an iris; they're just this like circle with just gold. She blinks around, looks at her body. She says, "Huh, it is so weird not being completely blue after so long." Her voice has slightly changed. It's still Rosetta, but it feels less. Um, what is the way that I'm looking? What is the word that I'm looking for?
Harsh.
Yes, feels a little bit more sweet. Um, like an elf, surprisingly. She says, "Well, I guess I can stay in this form for a while. I doesn't really matter or change anything." Is this what you were referring to, Tane?
Is it?
I don't know. Probably. She does look different. So
I
it
give the biggest shrug.
it checks the box of this is a different form and it's still you. So yes, question mark.
So does that mean I see when people are disguised? Or
No, it was just. I would say that it was just because of Rosetta, who she is.
mm,
Uh, something in the back of your mind still tells you this is not exactly what I meant, but it is something that I meant. So let's probably leave it like that for now.
the
I can
biggest
answer
shrug and
another
a
day.
question mark appears.
Exactly. Yeah. There's that physical question mark behind Tane right now.
Yes.
uh,
Still my teacher. I see no
well,
difference.
good. There shouldn't be. Well, I guess, except for the difference. I don't have my wings anymore. And Ori looks up at Rosetta and he's like, "Whoa."
I look at Ori. What?
Come here, my boy. Come here. You're too
Huh?
small for that shit.
Or your dad.
It's a good ad. Uh, I just said that this is. I uh, I hope that you are not thinking of taking the boy with you now that he has piqued my interest. I want to see what he's capable of, and also I want to check if his magic is not going to get him in trouble.
Aha, that's one of the things I wanted to talk to the old guard about. But we were having a discussion of what we wanted to do with Oregon and what they want to decide to do.
Hmm.
I agree. They need to learn a bit,
Boss
but
is not going to
also
allow you to take him with you. You know that?
I look behind me. Is Bolsa there?
No.
Okay. Every time I hear one of your two names, I have to turn around. Usually one of you is there. Uh, no one's told Bolsa yet.
Hmm. She has an ear to the ground more than I do, so she probably already heard from the people around town. She's very
Shit.
good at that. But I guess that we shouldn't assume anything. Do you want me to get them all in a meeting so we can address this situation? You guys
Yes.
notice that it's been a couple of hours. Right now it's
12.
probably around 1. So Rosetta says, how about we meet in at the restaurant?
Dinner?
You can cook you can cook us something. Yes.
Sounds good.
We should have a quick talk before we talk with everyone, though. I just want to
Yes. Yes.
Rosetta
talk to
says,
Ori
in
real
the
quick.
meantime, I have stuff that I was doing, so I will leave you to it and I will meet you there after I let the rest of the crew know. And Rosetta opens a dimension door and she's gone. She just steps through it.
Guys, I don't think that's what I was referring to, but that's something new I did not know about.
That's crazy, man. She could just do that this whole time.
I guess so. Sir, can you do that? Do you have magic that does that?
Don't think so. And I don't think I want to change it that way. I won't say nothing else, but because of a matter of respect for you and for her,
Old man.
I'm going to look at
Oh my
Ori.
god.
Dirty old man.
So Greg prefers
Okay,
the other version with more skills.
before we go.
I'm going to use minor illusion again to put hair on top of me,
Yeah,
on my
Oh my
head.
god. I have proven you that I shouldn't do that.
Let's take her off.
Yes.
Yes, Senna.
before we go talk to everyone,
Hmm.
Ori,
Hmm?
you know you can do all these things.
I can do that?
Um, Huh?
I can
Huh?
transform like that?
No.
No, no, no.
Can you?
I'm just saying
I mean,
the things you
maybe.
learn.
I mean, can you?
Uh,
There is a
uh,
chance.
We don't
Do
know.
you
Don't
want
try.
to come with us or stay here and learn more? And maybe later, if you want to come, you can.
I don't know. I think that if I'm gonna be useful to you all, I should know or understand what I can do. I don't want to be in a situation like we were and then I don't know, have my magic fail or something. I still want to go with you guys if I can, but I don't know if I'm ready.
I think we have been talking about this in the wrong way all this time. We are not calling you to come with us because we want you to be useful to us, but because maybe it will be a good experience for you personally to see the world and to meet new people. It's for you, not for us. That's why we are asking you.
Hmm.
We're not
I
expecting you to come into fights with us.
No,
hmm,
and you're right. Now that you're different from before, I think that you have plenty of time ahead of you. If you want to learn, if you want to stay and learn, that's a good decision. If you want to go out and learn too, that's another way.
hmm.
You'll have time to do both.
Mm-hmm. It was a
I
portion no matter what.
Yeah,
thank you. I will. I will think about what I want to do. I guess I don't know if I want to see the world. I haven't seen a lot. Well, actually, I have seen a lot by going with you guys. Uh, I have been everywhere, actually. Now that I think about it, the only place that I haven't been is in Draconia or the elf place. Hmm.
there's not much to see.
Some good food.
I'm interested in that. I'm taking a liking to food. Uh,
you're,
You're my son after all.
you're my son and my
Yes.
daughter.
my. uh,
My
I,
kid.
I still don't know if I can actually cook anything. I'm just saying it.
Practice makes perfect.
Uh, I guess
She's seen Surgrak when he first cooked. Oh, you were there.
I was there, yes, and
Were you? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you were.
yeah,
it's on the
but
ship.
it was smaller,
Yeah.
S'more.
smory, yeah,
You
smory,
remember the laugh?
Remember it was for the captain?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, if
Uh,
you want to go think about it, you can. Go
Yeah.
with Nia. Doesn't have to be now.
hmm.
And to stay and grow as a person and become smarter like I am, that that's a great choice.
Hmm.
Ori looks at Nia and he nods, and Nia gives Ori this look of I will be there if you need me. And Ori feels better, but still conflicted. So no real resolution to him. Do you guys want to go talk to the entire fucking crew in the restaurant?
And there's something I want to do, but that's me going to the town. But I'll do that later if you want. We can do that off screen.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
And
so
something
Ori can't.
else.
Oh, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Oh, it can. So Ori basically is like, I can't decide.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not sure. He probably wants more time
Yeah.
to. It's been 3 days, and he has surprisingly learned how to do a lot of weird fucking bullshit. But it's like the barest of minimums.
Yeah.
So even though he understands that he's not always going to be fighting with you guys, he does know that fighting tends to find you. So he needs to be prepared regardless of the situation. And he doesn't
Hmm.
feel ready if there is going to be some type of encounter. I think that he also doesn't feel good with like interpersonal communications.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He has spoken with the people here in Crimson Rock, but it has been like 2 days maybe, and only talking to kids and mm, Rosetta, maybe uh,
Riddell,
Merdell,
Bayor.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So the old guard, but he hasn't had any communications with an artisan or, and when I mean an artisan, I mean someone from a private guild or something like that.
I
So
have
what
an
do you say?
idea. I run to the forge real quick and I grab an item and I come back to the kitchen.
Okay, what are you grabbing?
I'll DM
A fork.
you. Maybe.
Yo,
I don't know.
DM.
Yes.
Can I order another bucket?
Well, you guys are going to eat lunch right now, not dinner.
Yeah.
So
I'll have one.
you can have your bucket.
Thank you.
Need to
There you
get fat.
go.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes, you can get that from your stuff.
Yes.
So it's
God, so we're seeing
pre
Rosetta like that now.
yeah, I know, right? It's pre lunchtime. Rosetta has gathered everyone. You can see that there is this look between all of them towards Rosetta. Like
I knew it.
Bear is sipping his tea, but he's like keeping eye contact with Rosetta. Sare is very confused. Bolsa seems very excited about something, and then Mardell is looking down, tapping the table like. "Hmm."
Yeah, I don't know how to explain this, guys.
I
I
can get
wasn't
you guys
expecting this.
closer if you want to. I can move the
Sure.
chairs. There you go. You can scoot over.
I put leftover chicken in the middle of the table.
Oh god. So Antonelle is cooking for you guys. Still, she is to remain here for at least an entire day after you guys wake up. And you can start a conversation with is the Olgard. Let me
Yeah.
change. I guess this one is fine.
Oh, we're missing like one more person. Two people, actually.
Uh, well, Jaina. Well, I mean, you're
Well, no,
missing.
not Jaina. Draco and Oberon.
Yes.
And that'd
Well.
be the old crew back then.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's fucking Kaining and Draco.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, Draco is busy.
Ugh.
Oberon, you could bring him if you want to, but
Just Weekend at Bernie's in. All
yeah, I know, right? Just in a bed behind you.
right. So begins the Crimson Sabers meeting about
Hmm.
our kid.
Uh-huh.
I cast exposition.
You cast exposition. Rosetta casts exposition as to her form, and she says that if it is too much of a distraction, she can go back. And let's just say that there is enough people saying no to that for
I
her
stare
to
down
say
Sir
okay.
Bro, I didn't say nothing, dude.
Mm,
I'm not
uh,
attracted to those tits, the elven woman's.
not the
what?
elven tits.
But the dragon.
The ones the ones from before. uh, so as you guys exposition, Ori basically says his piece that he wants to travel. Whether he does it alone with a different party or with you guys, then he is not. He doesn't have a preference. Well, he does have a slight uh, preference towards going with you guys, but he understands that you guys get into almost world-ending situations that might not be great. So there's a little bit of a, I guess, conflict there.
Yes.
Um, as for the old guard, Merdel, Bear, and Sere, all three of them basically said that Ori should probably stay. Merdel is very happy to teach him magic with the help of Rosetta. Sare wants to know if he is able to cast healing magic, and he wants to know, like, if he gets hurt, how he is going to heal, or if he gets hurt, what does that look like? Because he hasn't been hurt except for you.
Mhm.
Bear, on the other hand, is very intrigued, and he really wants to teach Ori how to not get scammed.
Street smarts.
We love fucking Bear for that. Oh, he
Yeah.
needs that. Or he definitely needs
Yeah.
that one.
So
Bolsa just wants Ori to stay because she sees him as her kid too.
yes, these are your grandparents,
Yeah,
technically.
he's my son. And Rosetta is interested on Ori's capabilities of language, and also she is very interested in magic, but not in the same sense as Mardell. Mardell wants to teach Ori how to cast Fireball. Rosetta wants to teach
Yes,
Ori how to not blow himself up with magic fire.
yes, to both.
Just to both. Uh,
Hmm.
so it is not a unanimous vote, but all of the old guard ones prefer Ori to stay at least for I don't know, maybe until you guys come back from whatever you have to do. Remember that you guys do need to go to Neo Draconia, so maybe, but that by that time, Ori is ready to go with you.
Yes, which is my proposal. Ori,
Uh huh. Yes,
you've been with us for quite some time,
3 months.
and yes, that's quite some time. I've been with hanging out with your dads for that exact amount of time as well.
Uh-huh.
3 months
We
and a week.
already have a son. What of
Yeah, that
We
was
Santa?
we got him
was a
like day 2.
teenager, and they're a teenager now.
You guys
Time
got him
flies.
on day 2 or something.
Mm, we got
How
him.
promiscuous.
Yes, you are, Sir Greg. Yes, you are.
Jesus Christ. Okay, continue then.
But regardless, I want you to stay for a little bit.
Mhm.
These were my teachers. They taught me a lot, and you have a lot more to learn than what I did. So I want you to have this, and I'm going to give him a Crimson Saber badge.
Okay. He's gonna take the badge and look up and say, "Thank you. Does this mean that I'm a member of the guild?"
Well, yes, and I have your first mission.
Uh huh.
I want you to get stronger and learn how to use your new magic, new skills. I want you to look after your dad while he's recovering. If you ever need to talk to us, ask one of the old guard here for the communication, for the sending stone. You can always reach us. We can always reach out to you. And when he wakes up, bring him to us.
Yes, I will. Uh, I don't know how I'm gonna get them to you guys, but I will try.
Yeah.
Can
So,
Ori not talk in our heads anymore? Think we don't have a telepathic link with Ori anymore?
You haven't. You are the first one who noticed that Ori has been talking out loud, and not all of you hear him in your head anymore. So you only hear him if he's talking to you.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I'm gonna, in Ori's mind, I'm gonna say, try to talk to Tane the way you used to talk to us before, like through your head, without using your voice.
Mm,
I'm just curious to see if you can still talk to us that way.
he. You see, Ori think very hard, and then open his eyes. Do you hear that?
Tane?
no.
Nope.
Alright, I guess not. I shall add Ori to my book then. Uh, book, book, book.
Big
What
book.
do I replace?
Alright. Hold on. What's the name of that thing?
You can just talk to us whenever you want.
So hold on. The
What do I
yeah.
replace?
So you add Ori to your to the list.
I'm replacing Kaladin.
Kaladin Brood. Okay. I'm checking for something. Hold on. Ah, fuck. I guess I just need. Uh,
Mhm.
this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure. So I need this thing
I was
real
like,
quick.
who is Spencer? I remember.
The
Spencer,
dude that
Yeah,
almost blew up the ship.
yeah, the eco terrorist.
the eco terrorist. Yes.
I spelled his name right. Spencer. It's funny.
I was
Do you
like,
still have?
Astro Spencer.
Do you still have Spencer in your list?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah. I haven't tried to contact him though. We'll see.
I'm
That'll.
surprised that you haven't.
Well, I mean,
Considering,
we're busy dying.
I mean,
And I did try to contact him, but he was in another dimension last time I checked.
okay.
You're acting like we had time.
I
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
right? Well,
It
you
was
guys
like,
haven't been awake and conscious on another dimension.
no. I mean, it literally happened, and then we fast forward to the ball. We just didn't have time.
Yep. So I just need this thing. Cool, 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 cool. Because something's gonna happen right the fuck now.
What?
Don't worry.
Huh?
So Senna, I need you to roll me a
Huh?
wisdom save.
Oh
Why?
no.
But why? Oh crap. I just rolled d20s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I roll with advantage on the thing?
Why do you put Spencer?
That's what I was laughing about.
Okay.
What do I
You can just roll 2d20s.
okay.
So that's a
Dang.
14. Yeah.
14.
So 14 both. Wait, plus your wisdom
Plus
Yeah.
your
saving throw.
Oh, that's +5, right? So 19.
Your saving throw? It's like plus
What
12.
is there a difference?
Wait, why is
can
your
be
wisdom plus 12?
That's
proficiency. Proficiency.
I mean, yeah, but wisdom is 5 plus proficiency. How much proficiency do you guys have? Also, why is
6
it
5.
not level 14?
because you
Plus, do you have
never
like
level. Yeah, because you're supposed to do that. I did my health.
Okay, so which one did you level up?
The
Absolute healer, right?
absolute healer. Yeah.
Wait, so you went to 5 on absolute healer?
Yeah.
That son of a bitch. Okay.
plus you have like a cloak of protection or ring of protection. It's a
Okay.
plus one.
I have a +12. That's crazy.
That is too crazy.
Fucking
Oh,
bonkers.
I think it's this.
Alchemist.
There we
+11.
go. I mean, it
So
went down
25.
by 1, but yeah. So it
25.
should be 5 plus 6. You had 2 rings of protection effects, so it was stacking. I actually think you have. Damn it. So it seems that it created 2 copies of all of your guys' buffs. So I'm just gonna delete the second one because it also has this spell attack bonus. That is still at 25. So as you connect with Ori, you hear a familiar voice that says, "Ooh, careful with that.
Whose
You don't
voice?
want to hurt yourself or something, do you?" And you your vision gets blurry for a moment, and you stop hearing everything around you. The world goes silent,
The fuck?
and then you hear Ori's voice saying, "Does this work?" And as he says that, you blink and you are back. You hear everyone.
Can I roll like a history or something? See who that voice was?
Mm, that was empty.
Oh. Oh. Am I not supposed to change? I'll talk back to Ariel. It's working,
So,
it's working.
as you guys take a moment after that, you eat the food, delicious, served by a fucking really good chef. And you see Rosetta look to the side for a moment. And she turns towards the party and says, Something is approaching Crimson Rock. And you guys hear this.
Oh,
In
And
helicopter?
Ren's over here.
as you guys go outside,
Uh-oh.
you guys look up at the sky, and for a moment it's kind of like, oh, hey, that's a big cloud. Then you see the blue lights, and you're like, that is not a big cloud.
Wait a minute. That's the one that attacked us.
That cloud. It seems aggressive.
uh,
Hmm.
we should
When
shoot
provoked.
it. We should
Two
shoot
arms?
it down.
So throw a rock at it now.
Okay.
A
I
rock
pick
at it,
up a
that thing
rock.
can level a city in one shot.
So
Yes,
Wait.
but they wouldn't kill him.
as it's getting very close, I'm not gonna play the sound, or I mean, I can play the sound again, but I'm playing it like
Yeah.
as low as I can. But you can feel like the sound starts to get a little bit deafening as this thing is approaching.
Oh,
Does
shit.
it go?
So, Renzo,
Yeah.
like a bad dream,
Oh.
your mouth starts to move by itself, and you say the name of the ship. This is. I'm looking for it. La Nevia Blu de la Flora.
Yo, what's
Oh,
up,
I can put it in the
everybody?
chat.
What does
What's
it
good,
mean?
everybody?
That's a good question.
Hmm.
I think it means the blue. Fuck. Hold on.
Hang
I know
on.
what it means.
You can translate
No.
The
this. We have
nebula?
technology.
No, I know what it means. It's in Italian. It's the blue mist of Flora.
Oh my god. That goes hard. Sorry.
Damn.
That name
no.
goes hard. The blue
Uh,
mist of flora.
This is the ship that is normally manned by your sister, Aurelia.
Ah,
But
I see.
you guys hear the voice of someone through a speaker, male voice. Here is the Nebia Blue. Please come outside. We need the Zodiac's Gambit to get ready. We're taking you immediately to the Flora Estate.
Oh.
It is very distorted, so you don't know who it is. But you know that that's not your sister.
Okay. I look to my party. Are you guys good to go?
Do we have a choice?
I don't think we have it. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
need to
I,
change my pants. I need to grab my armor.
yeah, I'm covered
Yeah,
in chicken grease.
you are. Why?
I'm still on the pants on the almost
Cigarette.
see-through
Those
pants.
are see-through. Go change. We're in
Yeah,
a town full of kids.
I need to change this shit.
All right,
Quick
everyone, go
question.
grab your stuff.
Did we get to
Mhm.
keep the clothes from the place?
You guys
From the other ship?
change clothes.
No,
Oh,
from the
you mean
other
the
ship,
fancy ones?
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
fancy clothes.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
the fancy clothes.
Do we get to keep them?
I think you guys Yes, you can keep them. That's fine.
Nice.
Alright.
I was gonna say that I think that you guys left them on the ship when you guys changed because
Yeah,
you
we
thought that you were
changed.
going back.
Well, they brought their stuff to us in like in front of the
Yeah, they
teleporter and
brought our
told us to
stuff
change.
to us, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, everyone go grab your shit. Gotta go.
Who is that calling for us?
I have no idea. I don't recognize the voice.
We
Sounds
will
You
like a
don't
find out.
troll.
recognize the voice? You sure
No,
that
I-
we should go in there? If you
It
don't
sounds
know who
too
is talking to
distorted.
you?
Yeah,
Someone
it sounds too
jumps us,
distorted
we
for you
just
to
jump them.
recognize, but
Hmm.
I will say my last goodbye to Ori.
What the? Don't say it like that. We're not going to die.
Sirgark, say your last goodbye to Ori.
Well, we're just going to the Flora estate. What's the worst that could happen?
We
Don't
die.
Safest place I know.
keep your
This-
distance from the woman.
What?
Yeah.
Well, actually, it is. It is. Hear him out. Let him cook.
Yeah.
Let me cook.
Wait, I have all of you. Yeah, it fucking looks so weird that you only have like 4
I
people.
give Ori the biggest hug.
Oh,
Okay.
I will hug the Ori as well. Oh, I want to leave my loot to Ori if that's possible.
What are you giving him?
The loot. Is this supposed to be a loot or is this supposed to be skinned to be my saxophone?
What do you mean?
I have
Oh,
a
you
the
mean
loot
the
in my
loot.
leather?
inventory.
Instrument.
Yeah,
Instrument,
I've always had a loot in my inventory.
Oh, that is just items that don't fall under tools, consumables, equipment, or weapons.
So musical instrument loot.
So it's just random thing. If you mean, oh, you mean the loot?
The
The
loot,
loot.
the loot, not
Loot.
Yeah.
the loot.
LUTE.
Yeah,
For the
okay,
loot.
not the LOOT. Yeah, that loot is supposed to be your side. I guess I could
Damn.
change it. So
Give
you
me the
have.
loot.
That is the one.
I think that's how
Oh,
you spell
Renzo,
saxophone, but whatever.
Yeah.
I I forgot that I wanted to give you this. I think you are thinking about marrying that lady of yours.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's no
Yeah.
hesitation.
So I think you could use this more than I. I'm going
Here's
to
50 feet of
give.
hemp and rope.
Nope.
If you want to get
Maybe.
creative at night, you know.
We'll send a powerful
Oh,
message to
I
your
was
family.
thinking about hanging yourself, but yeah,
Whoa.
using it at
Well,
night to live it.
no,
What do you guys think
No,
I am?
I'm going to
Recovering
tell.
alcoholic.
I'm going to give you my golden pearl. Maybe
Okay.
you want to do something with that. A gift, a
Can
ring.
you
I don't
put it
know.
on the on declare it? Because
I
I think
did.
we need
Yeah,
to. Yeah.
And yeah, go ahead and put it
yeah,
in
my
the
boy.
inventory.
Wait,
Oh,
Renzo,
Sorry, in the
is
chat.
she coming with us?
I think we discussed it. No.
Who,
Oh, wait,
Jaina?
we're
No.
safe, right? We're safe, right? Yeah,
Well-
no, not yet.
Do you want to bring her to your parents?
It may be time.
No, they
Oh, yeah.
discussed it, didn't they?
Thing, if
Or you
you have
discussed it. She was
decided,
like, hell no.
The first time, not the second time.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you have
Uh,
decided to marry her, you should present her to your parents at least.
I wanted to.
Do not
Okay,
bring her, Renzo. Do not bring her. Settle whatever you have
because
first.
Do
yeah,
it.
we gotta settle first. We gotta settle first. I can't risk her. And besides, this is the safest place.
You
right
sound
now.
like the kind of man that spend 6 years of being a boyfriend and goes
Look,
like,
look.
"Yeah, this is not the correct time. It's still not the time."
Look, this isn't like me trying to introduce her to my parents, right? This is like, my parents. They're the mafia, right? These guys are fucked, and they,
True.
you know,
Your whole city is just a bunch of civilized gangs, murderers, thieves, spies. Deserve to burn.
So, and
Sorry, I was
Ori.
in my
Oh,
delusion.
Oh.
I want to give Ori 10 gold.
Here's some pocket money.
Giving him
Yeah,
money.
here's some allowance.
Uh,
There you go, Ori.
An
And
I give.
allowance.
I hug Sorgrak after giving me the golden pearl. They say you'll be one of the best men.
Thank you.
Also, Ori,
Yeah,
if you
you
need
better.
something bought, go to Bayor. He'll buy you anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll tell them.
No
They're gonna
alcoholic
fucking hate you,
drinks
bro.
for you.
Yes, no drinking,
No
No
drinking.
no
drinking.
boyfriend or girlfriend. None of that.
Okay. Uh,
Call us
Yeah.
every day before you go to bed.
uh, I don't know how. Oh, talking to Senna, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
probably.
always contact us.
Okay, sure.
Eat a
Get
lot so
strong.
you grow stronger. Yeah.
Yes. Eat.
Mhm.
Drink. Have fun.
Be
We,
very
d-
Push.
wise with
we,
your
we
10
said
gold.
no drinking. Huh?
Water, juice, milk, Sirkarak.
Non-alcoholic drink, please. Thank you.
Yes.
So you guys say your goodbyes.
Is it? Wait. Is it too late to buy another bucket?
Yes.
God damn.
Damn it, Renzo.
What damn it, Renzo, this is your third one.
This is like your fourth bucket today.
It's
Are
so
you
finger
stress eating,
licking
Red?
good.
Are you stress
You're going
eating?
to grow a fat ass.
Yeah,
Senna, you said something?
I lick
I
the
think
bucket.
Renzo is stress eating,
Oh
guys.
yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna
so.
keep this on the low so Renzo doesn't hear.
Hmm.
As they're talking about my stress eating, I lick the grease from the bucket.
Senate, at least it's not stress drinking.
You know, you're right. You're right.
So you guys see a magical circle appear below the ship on the ground. No one comes to you guys. They are expecting you to just go in the fucking magic circle.
I guess we jump in.
Okay, so all you stand on the circle, leaving the body of your former companion behind.
Goodbye, Oberon.
Damn.
Get
Goodbye,
better,
Oberon.
bitch.
Bitch.
Shut the fuck
As
up,
we
So,
bitch. Shut the fuck up.
as we look
He
back at Crimson
understands.
Rock, is Oberon just like in the skies, waving back at us?
I
There's
have
Oberon
like,
running inside the house. Like, guys, I'm better.
That's
Wait.
believe me.
You see a translucent Oberon with white wings, and he's dressed in all
running.
white.
Just a thumbs up.
Goodbye,
Is
my
he
friends.
dead? No.
Renzo, the grease is getting to you. Stop.
Goodbye,
Like I
Renzo.
fish out us. Goodbye,
Mm.
Oberon, wherever you may be.
Remember
He's
to
right
come
there.
back and get more chicken.
So,
With a different name?
yes, maybe. Who knows? So,
Yes,
you guys
maybe.
jump into the magic circle and you guys get teleported into the blue mist of the flora. I'm not gonna say the name in French every time.
That was
As you
Italian.
guys arrive, you notice that there are a lot of guards in full armor waiting for you guys on top of the ship. They tell you to go to a specific place. They want you to meet the captain or the person in charge. It looks way more detailed inside, and I can do this because I don't have a map for it. Uh, there are the cruise that you guys took before look more accommodating. This you can still see the pipes on the walls. You can see some uh, sigils, magical and non-magical. You can see some power lines. It looks very down to business. You also notice that it is the temperature varies a lot as you guys are walking from enclosed place to the next one or from room to room. Sometimes it's kind of hot, sometimes it's steamy, sometimes it's just cold. Overall, it doesn't feel great to be here, but there is this overwhelming feeling of safety that you guys can't take out of your mind. This place feels like you are inside of an impenetrable fortress, and surprisingly, they take you to a corridor that has a couple of rooms, and they take you to a room on this side. As you guys open it, you all walk in, and you notice that there is a man standing with arms crossed, looking at all of you, and then another person on a sofa, lazily just chilling there. Renzo,
Mhm.
do you recognize this person? It's
Oh.
your uncle.
Holy shit.
Uncle Floral
Uncle Flora.
and Leone
Uncle
Uh,
Coco.
And Ori.
Acrizio?
Oh, Coco.
and Barbara.
Hi,
Oh my god,
back. I'm
Barbara.
back.
Oh my god, Oberon, you're back!
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh.
You guys are in the wrong place.
No!
There you
Oh no!
He was taken from us again!
Right here.
When
It's
will it
over on
end?
stream. Win. Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
it's Kishibe from
And
Chainsaw
I
Man.
thought Leone would be your uncle.
Alright, I go to my uncle.
Why does that man doesn't have the? Oh, Acrizio is your uncle or the other
Yeah,
one?
it's
Crucio,
this one.
yeah.
Oh, I was
Oh,
going to ask
oh well,
why doesn't
Oberon
he
is
have
actually here.
white hair?
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's me.
What are you doing here? I thought you were out.
Crucio reaches for the cigarette that he's smoking.
Yeah.
And he just lowers it and says, "Well, well, well. If it isn't young Renzo."
Uncle, you're still around.
Yes, they haven't been able to get rid of me yet.
Alright, I walk up to him and I introduce him. Everyone, this is Uncle Acrizio. Brother of my mom.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
So,
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm here to grab all of you and get back. Let's just say that I wanted to speed this up as soon as possible. I have other businesses to attend to. Normally it would have been your sister that came to pick you up, but they sent me because your parents think that lowly of me or something.
Huh.
I owe the old man a favor, so I said, sure, I will go pick up your son.
I guess. Hearing this kind of saddens Renzo, you know. But damn, dude, this uncle is awesome. Why treat him like this?
He points to the side and says, that over there is Luca. He has
Luca.
some businesses with the Flora, and your parents said that he should be your escort this time. No more S rankers. They are expensive.
Ah, I see. I'm sure we're all gonna miss Tempest, guys. I mean, he was a good guy.
He was
Great
also
one.
talking about Barbara. So, hey,
Yeah, Renzo
Luca,
thinks he was
why
talking
don't you
about.
why don't you introduce
This
your character?
bitch.
Ah.
Luca is Oberon.
Wow,
Hmm.
you
You
sound like
missed
a.
me.
Oh,
Hey, fuck off!
I kill him.
Did you lot say you know Tempest?
Yeah.
We were
Great
stuck in
man.
a dungeon with him.
We all almost died together.
Oh,
Care
that's,
of ours.
that's fun. He almost killed me once. That was a good time too. We
Ah,
we go way
classic
back.
Tempest.
How many years exactly?
About 5, 6. Am I right,
You
Dion?
look
Am I right?
like
It was 5 years ago.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, God.
I want to go for some water.
Well, it's nice to meet you all, Renzo. Uh,
Hey,
I've
hello.
passed by a few times, never really introduced myself. What's up, man?
Oh,
Go for a handshake.
I shake his hand. Oh, hi. These are this is the rest of the guys. That's Tane, Senna, Sergarak.
Yep, Zodiac's Gambit. I'm fully aware. Nice to meet you all.
Mhm.
Nice to
Handshake.
meet you.
Liam, can I
Mhm.
roll insight on?
Did you
Handshake.
introduce yourself
Yes.
yet? Did you tell us your
Nope.
name?
Nope.
I'm just gonna yeah,
Handshake.
when I do the handshake, I'm just gonna ask, and you are
Luca, an associate of
Oh, what?
the Flora family, and he turns his back to you, and you see on his clothing, his back is just the sigil, the two lilies, and the white rose in the middle.
You mean?
Is that it? Is that right?
Wait. Hold it. Boom.
Hold it.
That
This is your.
that
So
sigil
loud, so big.
is on his
so
back.
big.
Oh,
Nice to meet you, Luca.
Nice to meet you, Zena.
That's right.
Nice to meet.
And you must be Oberon.
yes, that's Oberon.
Yes, of course.
I've heard a lot about you. You're as
I am not
beautiful as they
Oberon.
say.
I am beautiful indeed, but I'm not Oberon.
Oh, wait,
He's
Ori?
blacker.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm messing with you, Sergarak. It's nice to meet you.
Hey, I look you in the eye. I don't like to be messed with.
Oh, my bad, man. Just a bit of humor.
Okay.
He is beautiful, yes.
I'm going to shake your hand
Shit.
with a tight grip.
I tighten mine back.
Both of you give me an athletics check, I guess.
Mm.
I'm not trying to crush your hand or
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Then don't give me athletics.
I'm just giving him a
Yeah.
fierce businessman handshake.
Exactly.
One of those ones you get from like your girlfriend's dad.
Oh my god. Thane.
Uh
Uh,
huh.
he is weirdly enough similar to Oberon.
Whoa.
He seems
What?
strong, but not as you. He's way more dexterous than you. You can feel that. He looks very healthy. He looks like a human, so regular movement speed. You are not sure if he's good at any of those. Maybe he does look like kind of a trickster, so probably keep an eye on that. Rank wise, there's something there. You notice that he has two thorium. Wait, is it thorium? Yes, 2
Mhm.
thorium uh, knuckles on the sides, like metallic knuckles on the sides. So that already screams some type of physical fighter, but not necessarily E fighter. He's not wearing any armor, so your mind is like, okay, monk. But there is this thing that doesn't leave your mind. And as you look at him with your eyes, you see that he has a magical circle that is not fucking common for monks to have. So, monk something, but you can't tell. Adventurer rank, he's probably around you guys. B rank, maybe A rank. They're not gonna give you an S rank, but the price of hiring an S rank is exponentially higher than hiring an A rank. So they are still splurging a little bit. They're not gonna give you a nobody.
Hmm.
I
I
mean,
say in the minds of the comrades,
he
everything.
is a nobody because you guys don't know about him, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you cast mental exposition.
Yes.
Okay. Acrisa says, okay. Enough with you all becoming acquaintance and whatever. We have a trip back, and I am not going to take too long on doing this. I want this to be done as soon as possible. So, Renzo, Zena, Sergerak, and Luca, I need all three of you to come with me to the engine room.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
What about me?
Okay.
Tane, can you cast magic?
I can destroy magic and eat it.
Then stay the fuck away from the engine room, or we will all die.
Hmm.
Did he say
Renzo,
eat
is that
it?
what you want? Oh yeah.
That's badass. Okay.
So,
No. Right. Renzo, you want me to
actually,
destroy the
instead of the
ship?
engine room, he tells you guys to go to the. Sorry, not the engine room, to the fucking
Oh my
deck.
god.
Well, not deck, but the fucking whatever the name is, where the wheel is.
The steering wheel?
Yeah, whatever. Then you can stay over
Okay.
there.
I know. I'm
tells
gonna
you-
go back to the room.
No hard feelings,
Sure.
mate.
All the hard feelings.
He
Oh.
tells you he tells you guys to stand in a line in front, and he basically puts his hands out and he gives a command. Do any of you speak Celestial?
Oh. No fucking
The one
idea.
time I
dude.
leave. The one time I
Uh,
leave.
do you want to be back?
Wait. I'm back. I'm back.
Where are
I was doing
languages?
something.
Sure, I'll be
Well, you don't
back.
have any language because I forgot to put them.
Wait,
I wanna
what's going
I
on?
wanna look at the clouds.
Let me look at my fucking D&D Beyond for this dude.
Yo,
I
I
think
was gone for a
yeah.
moment. What's going on right
We're
now?
in the
So-
engine room. There's
Mhm.
Well, it's
clouds.
not the engine room. I changed my mind. I'm gonna retcon that. So he takes you guys to basically where the wheel is.
The helm.
The helm. Thank you.
Yeah.
And he says, "I need all of you to stand in a line over there, and I need you to put all of the magic that you have in the magical circle that is going to appear in front of us. We are going to warp."
Oh,
Oh fuck.
That
Like
save?
guinea pigs on a wheel.
Yes. If there is a group of pirates that do it on the regular, we can do it to get you guys faster into the Flora State.
Mhm. Is there a reason why we're going so fast?
Yes. The session is ending.
Ugh.
Wait.
Your
yes, I
buddy
want to
here
be
is
done
also in
with this so
trouble.
I can return to my own businesses.
Uh,
Yeah.
Right?
you don't seem very happy to be asked to serve as a
Don't get me wrong. If this was in
wait.
other circumstances, I would appreciate your company and maybe we would even fight together. But I was basically told to be a taxi driver. And
Yeah.
let's just say that I don't necessarily like that idea.
Hmm.
So, no hard feelings. This is just business.
No, you look like the kind of man who could use a little free time. But
Yes.
sure.
He puts his hands out and he says in Celestial, by under the name of Bestus, I implore you to grant us access to the location that I need to go to. Make sure that we arrive without any issues, and we will be forever in your debt. And as he says that, you guys see a gigantic magic circle in front of you. He then takes out something from his pocket, a vial of blood, and he just opens it. And you guys see the blood leave the vial and immediately disappear, and the entire magic circle turns red. And then his simply says absolute. And you guys see the magic circle change to pure white, and all of the lines of it become primordial. And as Acrisius is channeling, he just looks forward at all of you like, go for it. And I need you guys to spend one of your highest spell slot, or the highest spell slot that you have.
Fuck.
If you have multiple, just spend one. If you're wondering how the fuck do I spend my spell slots, good fucking question. You need to be in your non
They're little tabs.
editing version of your sheet. You need to go to the book that is on the right side, and then there should be kind of like a banner looking thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you click on that, and it should use it.
So I thought everyone's just
Yeah.
like all over the screen.
Yeah, I have
Uh,
no idea where.
Okay,
Alright.
whatever.
Spells.
1 5th level spell is gone.
Yep.
I'm just
There you
giving
go.
something.
Oh, you
Okay.
click on the. Yeah, it's cool.
I use a 8th level spell.
I used a 7th
Yes,
level
cool.
spell.
I used
Fuck, all
7
those
level
levels combined are like
negative
20,
spell.
dude.
I use the spell.
My Raoul psychic lens has been weakened.
So that's okay. So
Oh,
my
I
God.
actually use the spells.
Oh my God, Luca.
Did
Or
you say
Jusago.
12?
Did I say what?
I think
I'll just use a 9th level spell real quick.
Yeah.
There you go.
I eat the channeled blood magic.
I use wish.
Okay, cool.
Mm,
So
I put it in a bowl like Lucky Charms.
I draw a card from the
what is this?
deck of many things.
I play 2 lands.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
no.
SCP.
I think it's this. I can use this one for this, I guess.
What the fuck?
As you guys hear that, you see the shadow of Bestus wrap around the magic circle, and he just opens his mouth and exhales, and the circle activates, and you guys just see this small circular window expand to the entire size of the circle, and Acrisio puts down his hand and says, "Go!" And you guys hear the engines again of the gunship start up, and you guys move towards it. He just used absolute gate to get you guys to the floor estate. And as you guys go through it, it feels like he literally just moved the ship maybe 100 feet forward. But you are now back in Bestonia. Hey, would you look at that? Magic is surprisingly useful.
TANE has a nosebleed. That was amazing.
No.
So,
that's good.
as you guys arrive on the other side, aka it's being like a minute, Acrisio puts the key, loses the concentration, and you guys can see it, but the magical circle disappears because you guys are facing somewhere else. It is a very nice view of, you can see the mountains on the distance. I'm gonna need all of you to make me a perception check. You can also see the ocean on the side. You guys are very, very like high up because he moved the ship up so the magic circle wouldn't do fucking anything. And down
Damn it.
below, you guys can see this mansion surrounded by this massive garden and it is really beautiful. You guys can also kind of see Venice on the distance. It is a smaller city on the smaller size. It's not like Florence, but still. 2 plus 6. Okay, cool.
Jeez.
So,
mine isn't like going a lot.
Yeah.
Tane and Luca,
You're
you guys notice that there is smoke coming out of one of the mountains in the distance, like very close to the horizon. But before you can say anything, a Christian just says, "All right, that should be enough for today. Gotta move on. Come on."
yes, sir.
And he's gonna take you guys to the floor estate.
Oh God.
It's been months.
And I'm missing someone immediately.
Holy shit.
Me.
Me.
I don't see anything.
I think I was using Tane. So.
Oh my God.
Throw Oberon in there.
Oberon.
No, he's not gonna be
It's
here.
Kynan.
Amos. Mars.
Yeah.
Mars.
Phobos.
Ah, no, split. As you guys approach the state, so you guys leave, and then the gunship turns around and starts to move. You didn't necessarily. No, you did notice there is an entire like airport on this side, a little bit far from the mansion, so that it doesn't create a lot of sound or whatever. But you can get there by foot if you want to. It takes maybe like an hour or something. As you guys get to the door, ta-da! This opens. Is Aurelia with a servant, a maid. No, I didn't have a maid outfit. Whatever. A maid next to her, and she welcomes the party. Uh, Executor Acrisio Citali, thank you for coming. And Luca, glad to see you back so soon.
Glad to be
That is the
back.
maid, not Aurelia. Aurelia is just staring. The head of the house would like to see all of you inside, but he is busy at the moment with a visitor. So you will have to wait in the grand hall. Please follow me. And she takes a step forward, and Aurelia takes a step to the side. Acrisia walks up to her, says, "Hey, girl, I took your little ship for a ride. It was pretty nice, but I think my job here is done." Aurelia nods and says, "Thank you so much. I was expecting you to take longer." Yeah, I didn't want to wait. And to be honest with you, I don't think that they did either. And I don't want them to be looking through the gunship any more than they should. You never know. There are some very delicate things inside of there. Aurelia nods, says, "Well, are you going to stay for dinner?" "Oh, I wish, but I have some businesses to attend to. There are some people that I need to catch." Aurelia says, "Very well. You're always welcome here, like always." He, he bows and then turns around, gets to you guys. Oh, gets here, says, "Luca,
Hmm.
you were technically hired for more than just getting them here, so keep an eye out on them.
Yes,
You're
sir.
basically the Florian in charge." He looks at Renzo. That is including you.
Huh.
I'm in charge of direct family. It's great.
In any case, it was glad to meet all of you, albeit shortly. If you ever hear my name, then just know that you're in trouble.
Huh.
Mm.
Catch you later, Uncle.
See ya, Renza. Just do well.
You too. Good luck with your hunting.
You see that he takes a couple steps forwards. He casts a magic circle and he teleports away.
Is he a bounty hunter?
Yeah, DM, what the fuck does he do for a living?
Execute.
You have no idea. Like
Oh, you-
he feels like the head of the SWAT team from the Flora.
Oh, okay.
Well, I said
Special
feel,
forces.
but he is like the head of the SWAT team of the
It's
Flora.
like I gave him like a title and just a position, and I
Mhm.
wanted you to come up with everything else.
Yeah. So let's just say that the Flora have some people that
He's
they
in charge
need
of a certain part of the army.
they need to take care of.
He's
And
Party
your uncle is really, really good at doing that.
Black Ops.
Party commission.
Black Ops.
Yeah, pretty much. But with that said,
So wait, Renzo, is Luku like your family?
What?
Did you
Since he's
say
the
that
head
out loud?
floor in charge?
Sorry, I
What?
got fucking.
Yeah, he said like he's the head floor in charge. Is he like your family or something?
Oh yeah, he's Oh wait, no, Renzo said that he's like the uncle, right? His
no,
family.
Luca.
No, he's talking about
Oh,
Luca. He's
Luca.
talking about
Oh,
Luca.
okay, my bad.
I'm
guys,
like
sorry, I'm sick
honorary
as fuck.
family, right?
Yeah, is he honorary family? I don't know.
Something like that.
Because Dr. Gardner took me in or something.
Oh god,
Oh yeah.
it all
Yeah.
ties together.
I called him
If it,
dad.
if it hasn't clicked for you guys, Luca is the one from the one shot from
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
was
I
this
know.
was the initial art I used, but the whole session where everyone was together, he was in his fancy clothes, so there was different art. But this was the initial
Mm.
art that I gave him.
Was that
Arlo.
was Renzo already around when that happened? No, like shit. I'm
It's been like
blasted
6
right now.
years. So
It's been 6 years. Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Renzo said. Oh, this is an adopted son by one of my uncles. He's practically family. It's one of the less uptight floras out there.
Mm.
I'd like to
Alright,
think
go
so.
on,
A lot of
bro.
uncles.
I like turn around
This-
slightly over my shoulder, be like, I like to think so.
Aurelia
We're
is
strange to
looking.
deja vu.
Aurelia is just looking down at the floor, like she's not even looking at
Oh.
you guys.
I
Oh.
make sure to go greet her.
Let's
Always
go,
a
guys.
pleasure, Madam Aurelia. I bow
Mm.
deep
Mhm.
monk bow.
Yes, Luca. Always a pleasure to see you.
I smile like an
Sweet.
idiot behind Luca.
Hi.
I like smile a little and get like less tight, just a little looser.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Now with the pleasantries, I need to get some orange juice. Amanda.
Orange?
Amanda?
So I'm
Mando,
lacking vitamin
please.
C right now.
No,
Fair.
she says, "I will get you something. Just
Yeah.
wait in the grand hall. I'll be there."
Okay, thank you.
I toodaloo Aurelia.
I wait for them.
Toodaloo, Aurelia. Aurelia.
Luca, we're gonna
looks-
set this family on fire.
Aurelia looks
What?
up.
No,
She
please.
gives you a nod. Renzo.
I walk towards her, right, and
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
casual. So Dad has a visitor.
Yes. Surprisingly enough, someone from the Tomasi family.
Oh
Hmm.
shit.
Ah, I see. Business stuff then. Where's Mom?
With him.
Right. Wait, DM, do I call them Mom, Dad, Papa, Mama?
Probably. I mean,
But that's
considering you're
you.
the middle kid.
Papa.
Mama.
You can
Football.
call. I mean, I guess when you are in front of them, you would call them father, mother, or their
Yeah.
names. But when you're
Mother.
talking like to pretty much everybody else, you probably just say mom and dad
Okay.
or mom and pop or whatever.
Dada.
No, not like that.
Father.
All right. So
Who's the
Renzo
dearest?
back then, before meeting you guys, calls them father and mother. Right. Now
Ooh.
he'll call him pops.
Oh, shit.
He's grown balls.
You see that Aurelia reaches back and grabs her scythe.
Yeah.
And puts it on the side. And the scythe like stands on the head of one of the
Shit.
sides, so that shit's probably heavy as fuck. And then she reaches forward and gives you a hug.
Aw.
I hug her back. This is rare.
I
That's
am
crazy.
glad that you are alive.
And take a picture. Take a picture.
Do I, do I smell like chicken?
He'll have like
Yeah.
A little bit,
Fucking
but I don't
crazy.
think that she cares about that. She, on the other hand, she smells like just lavender. Probably the perfumes that they gave her or whatever. But you are too awestruck of her doing that than to think about that. And she says, I can't lose you yet. You haven't fixed yourself with our family.
I'm about to. I'm glad I'm alive.
I don't want you to leave before that gets solved. Okay?
Uh, I let go of her, but still holding her arm. Glad
Yeah.
to be back.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that would prevent you from this is if the entire world was about to explode, okay? So just grab your friends. And she grabs the scythe, spins it around like it is made out of fucking paper, and then just puts it on her back. Let's wait for our parents to finish.
I smile.
Cleofe is not here today. She
Uh-huh.
has private lessons until nighttime.
Okay then, I'll wait for her back.
So you guys go to the entrance of the mansion.
Mhm.
There is a, I don't know why that doesn't have a door, but that's a bathroom.
It's a Florence tradition not to have doors in the bathrooms.
There you go.
I wish.
And you
Beautiful
guys,
companionship.
you can see Amanda. She comes back and gives you your
Yes.
orange juice,
Name is Amanda.
and she opens
Thank
the
you, Amanda.
floor to the Great Hall, and you can all go up there.
Jesus.
I like the shadow of it.
I look at
Yeah.
the party a bit
I know that there are
wearily.
shadows, but this is not supposed to be a ceiling. Whatever. Don't think too much about it.
I look at the party a bit wearily and I say, "Home, sweet home."
Yeah. That's where we grew up, huh?
Yeah. I tap on the wooden floorboards, the large expanse that is the grand hall.
You gotta
Mhm.
show us around.
Go.
What are these, DM?
It's so empty.
Those are
Very empty.
Dracohydra heads
Oh, these
that
fucks.
your sister
PTSD.
had brought two of them a long time ago. I think it was probably her first kill to the state, and they decided to put two of them here. The Hydra had more heads, but they were like, yeah, they are big enough. Two is fine.
Said, hey, Renzo, we just killed those.
Yeah, we did.
On the
You
other
know, when I
side, you
was-
guys can see other artifacts.
What?
The the golden skull. It's interesting.
You know,
Is that Dr. Fate's
when I was a kid, I named those two. That this one is Lawrence. This one is Robert. I talk
Why
to them
Lawrence and Robert?
sometimes.
Hey, the name stuck, Renzo. Some of the staff here calls them by those names too.
Oh,
Hey,
that's awesome.
Lawrence and
Nice.
Robert.
If you're gonna make me have
Those
to
were
do
your childhood friends?
Yeah, sometimes I would talk to them when no one wants to talk to me. When I was a kid.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Lance,
sad,
no.
brother.
I don't see
I'll give him a
why
side hug.
that will happen.
I'll give him a piece of chicken.
Simple
How'd
as
you
that.
get that?
He's got
Don't
a
ask
bucket on
questions
him.
you don't want to know. I always do.
I take the chicken. All right, DM, I showed him around. See the golden
well,
skull.
so
Yeah,
as
show
you're
me
showing
around.
them, well,
Mhm.
yeah, as you're showing them the relics and you are explaining this, shit's about to hit the fan. So,
Oh no.
I'll see.
Oh god.
yeah, it didn't
You
last
get-
I was
too long.
back
No,
to
but
I was
two
about
steps
to
in.
speak to Cora over here.
I gave you guys enough time. So,
I gave Luca a piece of chicken too.
Oh,
chicken.
thanks, man.
Yeah.
Fuck, this is good.
It's finger licking good, Luca. You
Who
should
made
visit
this?
Crimson
What
Rock
is this?
sometimes.
It is I.
So,
Music.
Oh no. I hear boss
Yeah,
music.
Uh-oh.
as
No way, it's gonna be
as you
bad.
guys look, as you're like tasting this, you're like, oh my god, this is so good. All of you start to feel something. There's a rumbling. Who did I say they were the ones who noticed the? Oh, okay. So Tane, Luca, both of you immediately recognize this. Uh-oh. That smoke coming out of a mountain was actually a volcano erupting.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
And there's an earthquake going on at the moment.
Wait, what is happening? The
Plot!
fuck?
I fly.
What
over.
is happening?
Cora, hold my chicken. I give Cora
No,
my chicken.
my chicken. Let me see. Can I actually do?
Shaking.
I mean, I guess I can do this.
Whoa.
Oh
I
my
feel
God.
wobbly.
So,
I don't see
You guys-
anything. That's okay.
do you guys feel
We're just
the
underwater.
earthquake?
So
Yeah, it's just the underwater thing. You guys feel the earthquake, and then it subsidizes. And you're all looking at each other. This was a massive earthquake, by the way. Like, you guys could feel that there were trees falling outside. And
shit.
do you
Robert,
guys
no.
see a? Hold on.
An elemental.
No, that's
I'm
not.
calling it.
No.
Please let it be a water elemental.
Earth,
Yeah, of
earth and
course.
fire, lava elemental.
The Hydra survived.
The Hydra came back. Round
I
two.
live, bitch.
Boom.
Who the fuck is that?
You guys see
Wait.
this man walk in.
David?
David.
Don't worry about David. He walks in. He looks around. Lady Aurelia, we have issues. And Aurelia says, "What was that? What happened? The volcano erupted at north in the Northern Federation. There's
Hmm?
lava everywhere." Aurelia turns to you guys and says, "You don't happen to know what that could be, right?"
I speak
Haven't
in
done
Zen's mind.
anything.
Luca
In the
shrugs.
northern. Wait, how close to it are we right now? Are we right next to it or some shit?
We're far.
No.
We're very
You guys are
far.
a couple of days
Zeta.
away from it.
And we could
What-
see that shit. Ooh.
Where was Ares? Was he in the volcano?
Yeah, he's in the volcano in the Northern Federation, isn't he?
So
Fucking
if you
shit.
guys go to I don't have Bestonia? Shut. Well, I don't have Bestonia.
Damn.
But just so you guys know, Venice is the center northernmost city of Bestonia's conglomerate. Directly north from where you guys are is the area where Ares was.
Hmm.
But Luca doesn't know shit about that.
Who's Ares?
How are you hearing us right now?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we're talking in each other's heads.
I got the same power.
No, yeah, of course.
It has to be.
Same with
It has to
radio.
be Ares, right?
It's the only volcano around here that's active.
And then you guys
This
see
is a bad
Can we
time.
tell Aurelia?
another guard walk in.
George?
We have a problem. Aurelia takes a step to the side and she's like, okay, what now? Yes, we know that a volcano exploded. No, that's not it. There's a massive wildfire in the Northern Federation right now. And
That's fun.
there are massive pieces of rock that are reaching up to Bestonia.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, we're causing
this
the
is
world
like
ending, bro.
Oh, really?
this
Is it like a
continent.
balcony?
This
Can we
is
see?
continent.
You guys can go outside if you want to. So,
Yeah,
by the way, as you guys are walking,
crazy.
another earthquake happens.
Oh fuck.
I really get into the air and I just start flying, hovering.
I
Fighting.
tell
Okay.
I tell all of the staff to go get somewhere safer.
I mean, we
Everyone
are.
walks out.
What
Tane
do you
Just
mean?
like go in a fucking
Ugh.
small room or something. I don't know.
So
Hide under.
I
this
pick up
earthquake
Zena.
is big enough that I need all of you to make me a strength shake.
Bro.
Even
A strength saving throw.
me, who's flying.
Except you, because you're
Okay.
fine.
Bro, babies are so dead. If anybody has a baby, that's just dead.
Yeah, it's bad.
That's nice.
Sorry, I had to
Nice, Luca.
reload.
I wasn't paying
'cause-
attention. I was helping
I'm
Amanda,
reloading.
Genevieve, Margaret, and Cora.
Let me
4.
see.
4.
I do have proficiency on strength saving throws, right?
Oh wait, it's saving throw?
Yeah, saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Wait, where does this say the saves?
On
think
the
I do
thing
have
that
it.
saves.
Oh, it does. Oh, but yeah, wait, let me
It literally says it right there. Saves.
2 plus 7, 9.
I think. Yeah. I have a
So
plus 12 in strength and con. Goddamn.
Yeah, my saving throw on
Boom.
strength is crazy. Oh
I have
yeah,
0.
the sparks. Yash.
as you guys are outside, you start to notice that there are some black clouds approaching from the north.
Ooh. I pick up Zena. Say, come on. I fly up to get a better view.
What do we see?
You guys are days away, and there is a somewhat of a mountain range before, but you can see below that mountain range there is just this column of like just black smoke, and you can barely see these like flickering lights of fire from all the fucking way here. That is, yeah,
That's
that
bad.
is
The earth is
miles
wet.
and miles and miles away.
That's bad. Zena, that's bad.
That
Oh
has to
my
be Aries. There's no. What do we even do against that though?
He's
can't-
coming here.
Wait, he's coming here? Is that what we see, Darkus?
No, it is
Okay,
just
okay.
the smoke of
Okay.
it.
Or something from it. He's sending. Or something running.
Is it just all over the place, or is it directed towards us? What's happening?
So do you see that the smoke is is being carried by the wind? So the wind is flowing south. So that's why all the clouds are coming your way. But you can still just see like that in it's like a hellish background over there. Like if you turn around, it looks kind of beautiful. But yeah, northwise,
Is it
not so much.
is it still like is like a huge cloud, like say if it was an active volcano, the volcanic
Something
ash
like that,
rolling down the
yes.
mountain?
Yeah.
You can't see the mountain. There is a mountain range before the mountain range that has the
Yes.
volcano that is erupting.
Well, I'm talking about like the ash, you know how it rolls down? Is it still like rolling towards across the land towards this mountain range of the mansion?
Yeah.
Okay. Tane immediately takes us down. It's like, okay, we should probably board the windows.
You Thane, you
Yeah.
recognize that this has been going on for probably hours. So it just reached you.
Oh.
Good thing we TP'd away.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Wait, how did we not see anything in Crimson?
Because that's on the other side of
Because
multiple mountain
that's on
ranges.
the east side of the Northern Federation.
We're on the
literally
western
opposite
side.
of the world.
Oh,
We're like on
so
the
we're like
edge.
pretty close to it. Okay.
Yeah, we're like
Yeah.
we're on the edge of the for the Federation west side. Your place is like on the east
Okay,
side of
okay,
it.
okay,
Aurelia takes a step forward and says, "Okay, group, talk to me. What are we looking for? What do we need to do?"
Giant ash cloud coming down from the mountains this way. Board up windows, cover up your faces. Usual.
Great. Now, is this something that has to do with all of you? Because I've heard something from Celine.
God damn it.
Nothing from me.
Do we
It's all
tell
Luca's
her?
fault.
Hey,
Wait,
man.
No. Uh long story short,
Couldn't did this.
probably.
You
we
guys.
need to talk about how we stop the constellations.
So, Renzo,
We have.
Yeah.
you notice a tug on your pant, and as you look
Huh.
down,
Oh,
you
no.
see a rat with
Huh.
an envelope on the back.
What?
What?
What is
I think the
happening?
envelope.
Like
If,
I'm
if a rat approaches you with an
drugged.
envelope, you have to take that shit.
I
You
thought
have
you
to
shit
True.
yourself. Good.
As soon as you take the envelope, the rat transforms into a wooden totem.
What was in that
Okay.
orange juice?
Can I have
A
some?
lot of alcohol. So, as you open the envelope, for instance,
Yeah.
it says, "This is your final test
What?
from S."
Who the fuck is S?
Celine
No.
It's a
Uh,
C.
Scorpio?
What is it?
or Scorpio?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
My final
Is-
test was Scorpio. He started this.
Is
He-
Scorpio the death god dude?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I showed this to
Mm,
the party. Hey, you guys happen to know who this S guy is? I have some ideas, but you know.
It has
Who
my
had
Scorpio.
who had the message from a Scorpio before?
Me.
Yes, you recognize the handwriting.
Motherfuckers. The Golden Dawn guy.
Damn it.
Golden Dawn.
Well, let's pass with
Luke
flying
is, like,
colors.
out of this. Like, what the fuck is going on?
So did he piss off Ares and sending it our way?
I
Maybe.
don't think it's coming our way, but I do think he
Or
pissed it off.
pissed it off?
Or he just told Circio to take a break.
Oh
Wait,
no.
take a
Oh.
break. Oh, I forgot he was the one doing that.
Wait. Okay. Uh Hey Aurelia, do you have fire resistant armor?
Potions, virus, and anything.
Yes,
Do
We
you
have
have ice
some-
cores?
we have some aboard the ship.
Do you have ice elemental cores?
Not on hand, but I can check in the mansion.
I'm gonna need
on your ship.
I need some highest one. I'll trade you some force cores.
There's no time for trading.
It's
do it
I'm
later.
going to eat it.
Okay, there is time for trading. Give me those cores.
There it is.
Gather up all the silver lock boxes scattered around the mansion.
Yeah. By the way, does Luca feel weird?
Tempest.
Probably.
No, honestly, I feel like Luca would have heard all the shit the Zodiac's Gambit's done and been like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
fuck, bro.
And not believe it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
you
imagine
have been
it's-
getting like you had to read some like pages and
Or-
pages of what they have been through, some reports, yeah. And you are like, this sounds like fucking bullshit. And now this is happening and you're like,
It's real.
fuck.
I'll trade one tier 2 force core for a tier 2 or tier 3 ice core.
Let me check something. Let me check the price. Let me look at the price. Okay.
Which is
Price
because
is not important.
force core
Price is
rare.
not even-
Wait, can we
Okay.
get the warship to help? Can we get any help?
We're gonna have to.
So Aurelia says that there's only one cold core in the entire house, and it's
Okay.
at tier 4. So she says
I owe
that
you.
she will take all 3 of your cores for it.
Oh, damn.
I'll do it. Here.
Okay.
I trade. Aor,
Uh,
how do I eat this?
just hold it in your hand.
Cool. I hold it in my hand.
He's
Do you
ghetto.
see You so look at you see this weird like weapon. It looks like the metal helmet that would go around the dragon's face. It looks like a dragon's mask that just appear from Tane's hand and just closes on the core and just like eats it. Again, weird shit. But
What the fuck?
what the fuck is going on?
Why
So
did I skim through your reports?
should have paid more attention. So Tane, I'm gonna get rid of all of the cores and I am going to add 1d10 of cold damage to everything.
Oh my god. I'm 2 away from everything, I think. Almost
Alright.
everything. No, 3 away.
While I'm doing that, you see that Aurelia reaches in her pocket and she grabs sending stone and she just sends a message basically saying, "Bring the ship here now." And the good thing is that they still hadn't like turned it off. And you guys start to see the ship appear in the distance again. We are going. So Renzo,
Uh-huh.
Aurelia looks up and says, "Well, I guess it's gonna have to happen another day. But our dad wanted our dad wanted to know if you were capable of protecting the family, and you were still a Flora. I don't see a better way to prove that than this. So I am going with you."
As Aurelia saying that, Renzo's already, I'd imagine the party, the moment problems like
Mhm.
this start arising and we know there's gonna be a fight, we just start checking our equipment. Renzo's already preparing. Oh yeah, we're gonna fuck shit up.
Fuck yeah.
Oh shit, Zen, did you make any potions?
I didn't. I
Do you think
wait. What
he has
time?
had time?
Oh no!
What
I have some
time?
boys, don't worry.
Cool. I'll make us a feast on the way over there. Also,
I
I need to
have
have a
the
short rest.
stuff to make fire resistance potions,
What
but
do
I
you need a
don't.
short rest for?
Because I took damage and I used superiority die.
Oh. Sure. You guys are gonna take a. Wait, how many days is it gonna take for you
It's
guys?
not even been a day.
No. How many days is it gonna take for you guys to get there?
Oh.
Let me look up a map.
Oh, to get there? Oh my god.
Yeah. So just so you guys know, let me give you a kind of ballpark of how many days walking it would take you guys to get there. So if Venice is right over here-ish, I'm doing calculations. Don't worry. This is going to take like 20 days.
20 days and we can see all this?
Yes.
How
That's
are we gonna
crazy.
fight this?
TP? TP?
Well, actually, hold on. Oh my God, you guys are in Venice. Never mind. That is way farther
I'm
away.
pretty sure we can still see it and hear it. And feel it.
Yes. No, you can. But that's like
Like Pompeii level.
I start
40 days or
recalling.
something. So let me check
Mount St.
something.
Helen.
So you guys are. I'm pretty sure that you guys are gonna take a long rest as you guys are going there. So hey, you're
Yeah.
gonna get to check the gunship now. But
Let
let
me
me
see what
check
this is.
just in case. Jesus fucking Christ! Never
Yeah, but we
fucking
really
mind.
just got out the hospital bed and we're back.
We
So
really did.
just so you guys know, the place is I'm gonna say around 40 days. The gunship can move 60 days in a day. So you guys are getting there today.
All right, nice.
So we start resting now. I'm going to tell you
So you
about to carry
start
us.
sleeping now. Get me the melatonin. So
Give me that bucket of chicken. I'm
you
going to
guys get
bed.
picked up by the gunship, and Aurelia says, "Well, no time like today."
Oh, yeah. All right.
Let's do this. And I'm going to end the session showing you guys this map.
Ah,
That
Like,
is Crimson Rock.
Darkus, let us prepare, bro. Let us give us like a
Yes.
No.
Mm,
You had
I don't even know what
3 days
spells
of
I have.
sleep.
Yeah.
That is
That's
3
all
days
you
of
have.
forceful sleep. Yes, we didn't
Yes.
choose to sleep. Okay,
Uh,
a couple things. One, hopefully this is all fixed. Two, I am preparing a giant meal with
yes.
tier 3, 4 ingredients. And also, I'm doing a long rest right now. Fuck it.
I also mentioned to the party in character that I had health potions, so that means I have to be given health potions because I don't have them in
You
my
could have
character.
said fire resist.
Yeah,
bro.
no, I know.
You
I,
could
I
have
will.
I also have fire resistance potions.
I will check your inventory. They have fire resistant potions on the gunship, so they're gonna give you guys a couple.
I was not expecting me to just end Zena's whole thing right here.
Can you show me the map? Where is that shit and where we are?
Oh, you
Well,
forgot, Sir Greg.
Oh, right here.
It means on like the big
Hold on.
map.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
the green
So you
circle
guys,
is
you
the
guys are
thingy.
around like here.
Oh, this map looks
Damn.
fucked.
Like this is where Venice is.
Yeah, and that thing is walking
There is
in
no
that
walking. You
direction.
don't see anything. The only thing that you
Mm.
guys saw was a big cloud of smoke or a column of ashes, of
Yeah.
volcanic ashes, and then those reaching Venice. So Venice is not the northernmost city. That is Pisa. Venice is the closest city to Green Coast Harbor the from Bestonia. That is why the gunship appeared so quickly when Papa Mui showed up, because they were right fucking there. With that said, we're gonna end the session here, as
Jeez.
things are picking up
Whoa.
so quickly. Boy, do I wish we had more time so I could show you what I have planned. I will tell you guys right now. So, going by my notes, you guys get a chance to rest after this.
okay.
So after this is done, you guys are going back to the Flora State now for realsies.
If we don't die.
If you guys are alive.
All right.
I don't think we are killing this one. And I
How?
mean,
We don't even know how to stop his explosion, dude.
exactly. I don't
I
think
don't think cancer can do it.
We just pulled up on this bitch.
No, I'm thinking about if that thing is walking towards some place, just cutting his way with the airship.
I don't think.
You so in I can tell you guys, since you guys are coming here in the gunship, you guys didn't see a massive fucker like walking or anything like that. You didn't see like a titan moving on, but you did see that there is not one, not two, not three, but four entire mountains from the mountain range that have their top completely exposed, and there is burning magma coming out of it,
Oh, I see.
That's nice.
or
That's great.
lava.
That's really great.
Yeah. I
That's
mean, the way
fantastic.
that he described it as Rosetta was like a giant bullet, like on fire.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the case, but that could also
That's how
be.
you described it to me in the very
Yes,
concept.
that's how you
Stuff.
remembered it. But remember how he looked like whenever you had that dream?
Yeah.
That's
So,
Dream Aries.
of course, that is Dream Aries. I think. Hold on, which Aries was it? Oh yeah, that was this one, right?
Giant magma boy.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yay.
The Nightmare King. Man, what a day for Oberon just to be still asleep.
Right, bro. I'm actually pissed. This is Zena's big moment, and Oberon's not here. Fuck.
Your actions have consequences. And
Just
now that you don't
remember.
have Overrun, nor you have Ori,
This is gonna be such a hard fight.
It
But
is.
we do have that one girl. That's kind of
We do have
overpowered.
Yes, but also
Clara.
we don't have a method to fucking take his name yet.
That is my main issue.
And Oberon's not here to do anything, so this is
Can Cancer do it? Can
Hey,
Cancer do
Luca's
it?
here.
I've
Luca is
asked,
here. Luca is here. I'm
Because there's not a
and
Constellation anymore, so he can.
yeah, he said no. Once he gave it up, once you give up your
Mm,
name, you can't get another
Yeah,
one.
how the fuck do we do this?
You're
Listen,
welcome,
Tane's
Well,
gonna
boys.
eat it.
You're welcome.
Do we just let him explode? Can't
yeah,
We
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 just
can't.
just?
kill him and let him explode in the middle of the mountains.
Remember
And
when I
that's
said that
all.
this was gonna be a short session? Yes, I lied.
Wanna
Yeah,
get
bro.
run away?
I messaged you like, oh yeah, we're gonna take a 10-minute break too. You're
Yeah, no,
lying.
I thought about that, but I was like, yeah. Let's take. When did you said that? Like at 12? Yeah, at
Took
12.
like an hour. Or
And I was like,
something.
yeah, an hour ago. And I was like, we're gonna get some time. And then
Dude,
Nope.
this kind of sucks because I won't be here next weekend.
you want
I won't be.
Well,
like completely.
Yeah, completely. I won't be
Uh,
around.
Gotta
you
push it
can
back.
you can watch the VOD. I'm pretty sure that they're not gonna get to cancel. They're not gonna get to Aries and fight it on the next time. There's
Okay.
some stuff in between.
Yeah,
Wait, so
Yeah.
you'll
this
be
isn't
here.
the Ares fight?
No, son, this is outside.
Yay!
This is like Ares is at the volcano. This is whatever they've been thrown. Whatever.
This is
think
just you
there's
guys walking.
This is like
Yeah.
when we were in
there's
the ice
my
biome,
boy.
bro.
And
When
guess
we were
what?
trying to get to
Spoiler.
the top.
Mm,
What is
Oh
it?
my
Holy
god,
shit.
these guys again.
That's
Remember what's his name?
Yay!
Spencer summoned?
I love these
yeah.
guys.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
All right,
Don't
DM.
forget
I'm gonna ask when
Xena.
everyone's out of here.
hey, boy. Okay.
One more thing.
With that said, you guys
Yeah.
can go have a nice little ippy nap. I'm surprised with
Ippy nap.
what I prepared. I mean, to be honest, the only thing that I didn't prepare completely or as much as I could was the gunship. I was like, the last map was so insane, and I had to make so many edits to it. I didn't do it from zero, but I had to make so many fucking edits to it that I was like, I'm not gonna do that for the entire gunship. If they're gonna be there like twice.
Yo, I got a
So
question.
yes.
So if Lucas here, what happened to Maid Clara?
Oh, she's chilling at home.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's my
I
wife
see.
now.
This is kind of like so Renzo Flora, the Renzo Flora,
Yeah.
told Luca that he wanted someone to keep an eye out on Renzo Junior. So just in case.
Oh, the
But also
dad
so he
told me.
could so yeah. Yeah, no, you had a conversation with the head of the Flora family. Like
Yeah.
he asked for you directly, and he basically told you, "Yep, take I'm going to, or you're going to be looking up, or not looking up. You're going to be looking for." Looking through, looking whatever. You are going to be with Renzo for a long time. I
Looking
need
out
you
for
to
Renzo.
learn, like become his friend if you need to. But I need to have a different perspective as to what type of person Renzo has become.
I'm like kind of getting info on that.
Pretty much. So you're a mole, technically.
Yay! But I'm
Obviously planted
also
all.
yeah, and
And
it's
you are
very
going to
obvious.
die of fire now.
And now you're in a volcano with us.
Renzo
And now
just
you're in a
on the way to the
volcano with
volcano.
us.
lava.
Hopefully you survive.
You've been us for a total of 10 minutes.
Hey,
Hey,
Luca's been
Index.
mad bored. Okay, he hasn't been doing much the last couple of years.
Yeah, it went from 0 to 300 real fast.
Yep. To
Okay.
holy fuck, the world is ending. I need to do something.
This is great.
All right, this is awesome, guys. Good job.
Yeah. Good job.
Good session.
Yes.
The campaigns are connected. The first look.
It's canon.
Or the
I
second
mean,
one,
yeah.
you
Guess
guys
so.
saw
Tempest.
Tempest, though. This is the
Yeah,
second time.
second one.
Listen, I was fully expecting Tane to have a vision of Vane when he shook Lucas' hand.
I was actually gonna have I was gonna have Luca, Vane, and fuck, what's the name?
The
Everyone except uh, C
Jet.
is the other character except Jet. Yeah,
You're going to have my Ken there?
yeah, because you're also working for the
Celine.
Well,
Yeah,
you're working for
Celine.
Celine too, so she would have sent you.
Ah, fucking.
Oh,
Ah, that's gonna be great. Okay, but Boba, you wanna ask me something? I guess.
yeah,
Private.
In
separate. Yeah.
private.
Okay, so I'll go talk to him. You
See
guys
you
have a good night.
guys.
See you
Yeah,
next
good
week.
Later,
night,
y'all.
guys.
Good game.
Good
Hey, next,
session.
don't
Good...
go away, fucker.
Oh,
I need you to tell
okay.
me in which
Oh,
server and in which.
Hi,
You guys are
Kia.
done?
what's good, gang?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Pretty good.
Yeah, the world's ending. I don't know if pretty good's a good way to
Dude,
put it.
that was so out of left field. I wasn't expecting that.
Just said like, oh, you got to the floor state, earthquake, volcano, black
I'm
cloud
rolling
above
it.
you, death.
Yeah, you're good.
And then some
But hey,
jets pushed up.
your
Fuck.
boy's back.
Yeah, I should have stayed back. Sorry.
Fuck, I'm so bad.